Bye! Hello? Hello, 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 hello? I queued up two songs that I liked and then I got up and I didn't listen to them. Hell yeah, Kathy. How was everybody's weekend? Happy Monday, kinda. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, ad break just ended? Let's go. Let's go. What good timing. Christopher got it first today. Maddie got last. Ooh, changing things up. Christopher first and Maddie last? Let's turn the music down a little bit. Loba just tackled my book bag. I really had it coming, I guess. Portia's got a daily, Maddie got a daily, Christopher got a daily, Pathlight got a daily, Devilkid got a daily, Jason got a daily. Hello, hello, hello. The game's a game, you know. You either dissolve or you don't. Great weekend? Nice. What's Dr. Pepper dissolving? I keep fish hydrated with Dr. Pepper. It's good for their fins. I am the fish drinking the Dr. Pepper, I guess. I have been drinking so much pop lately. It's driving me nuts. I need to stop. I think June 1st, no pop for the whole month. I think I gotta. I do really well at like drinking water for a long time, but then like once I taste soda, then I'm like, damn, I've been missing out. And then I drink a lot of it. I can't stop. All right, June, no more. Actually, I should probably just like start now, otherwise I'll just drink a ton of it the next couple days, right? Bouldering, drag wrestling, board games with some great weird people. Nice. I basically only drink anything but water on weekends. I have the same with ice cream. Or I've been having a lot of, I don't think I have any near me, but like liquid IV things like the powder mixes. Oh, I need to put bingo in the title, don't I? I drink a lot of that too, which I mean like does have a lot of sugar, but it's like not as bad as pop. I only drink the tears of my enemies. Hell yeah. How I'm aspiring to be, right? Ice cream? I'm not super big on ice cream actually. Pop though. I've got an Oasis in my bag. That sounds cool. All right, June 1st, no pop. And at least if I stream, then people can see what I'm drinking. So you guys could hold me to it also. That's funny. What a do I want to look how much sugar is in this? Oh, I was gonna say, how did this get queued up? What song? Oh, it's shuffling through all of my liked songs. That makes sense. I drank a lot of alcohol this weekend and I am pooped. I don't feel tired, like I can sleep, but I feel drained. Like everything today has just taken so much energy. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, a new catch already. Miltank? Let's go. What other chat messages did I miss? I'm skimming real quick. Oh, I can't scroll up as high as I want to. Is Nancy a badass in this game? She is. You also, spoilers, you get to play as some people that aren't Nancy in this game as well. It's so cool. You don't play as Nancy the whole time. You switch around between different people. Nancy's a badass. There's also some drama with Ned. Classic, of course. There always is. Remember to keep your human hydrated. That's funny. I do have water next to me, but also a Dr. Pepper and also coffee. Like when Maddie makes fun of people he doesn't know about how they type in chat. Like, you guys are strangers, and then Maddie's just roasting typos. You can't do that. Please don't feed your fish Dr. Pepper. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Imagine drinking alcohol. I know. I really only drink. I don't like shots. I'm a big beer with dinner person. That's cool. But I did a lot of shots this weekend. What alcohol? My cousin was getting me really into the PWHL, Professional Women's Hockey League. The finals were happening this weekend. So, I sat with her and she's like telling me all about women's hockey and like who's who and who we're cheering for and what's happening and da 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 da. Cause like I've watched hockey before, but like women's hockey is new to me. I think new in general. It's only been a thing for a couple years. Um, so we were watching that, and then there's just like this whole bar of bottles of liquor right in front of us. So we're like, let's take a shot when this happens, or take a shot between periods, because this game went into 3 overtimes. So it was so long. Free Infinity just caught Robot Kathy. Junk. Nice. Um, so we were doing shots like between periods or like when a goal was scored and stuff like that. And my other cousin, her husband brought Malort. Dear God, Malort. I've never had it before. It was aggressive. I'm not a shots person, but I did a shot of this, and it was pretty bad. I was like chasing it with my beer because it was pretty bad. And so we're like, well, let's put it in the freezer because shots are easier when they're cold. So we put it in the freezer, and it got worse. Oh my God, cold Malort was terrible. He didn't bring it to enjoy. He brought it as like torture. Like this is the toughest alcohol I've ever had type of thing. It definitely was torturous. It definitely was torturous. I drink a lot though. How'd you explain the hair color to family? Oh, my family's not weird about hair color or anything. It was totally normal. Nobody made any weird comments. Nobody judged me. A lot of my family watched my Sudoku videos, so they also already knew. I wanted to talk about how I dyed it for Kathy Rain and how like the devs were in chat and that was really cool, but I totally forgot to bring it up the whole weekend. Malort sounds like a Pokemon. It does. What else did I drink? I had a lot of beer. Um, I had the Kugel Summer Shandies. I liked those. What else was there? It was a Corona Orange? Some sort of like it was Corona, but it had orange flavoring in it. Those were pretty good. Um, somebody brought some whiskey that was pretty good that I did some shots of. It's basically like this family reunion is like we go to my cousin's farm and basically just like camp the whole weekend and socialize. There's no phone service, so like I have Wi-Fi when I'm indoors, but that's it. So it's basically just like playing tabletop games and drinking and talking, and we had a bonfire and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. But I am drained. Drained. And I got into women's hockey right at the end of the season. When does it start again? I should look that up. PWHL season start. Asked. Togetek's a cool one. I'm getting to the end of a pineapple and mango tiki rum that I discovered in my wardrobe. I probably bought over lockdown. Ooh. Ooh. Is it weird? I remember you talking about this before. Because at the time I didn't really have a lot of rum. And so you were talking about how like rum was the greatest thing ever. I remember this pineapple rum. I really don't drink. The only time I take shots is when I'm with these specific family members, and they convince me. Otherwise, it's just beer and occasionally wine. Where's the rum gone? Caramel marshmallow flavored whiskey. That's amazing. Ooh. I normally stick with Blue Moon. I did not bring that. Okay, the season began November 30th. It concluded on May 3rd. Okay, does that mean next season will start around the beginning, around the end of November again? Oh my gosh. Why'd she make me watch that? It's so long until the next season. They need a summer schedule. Okay, we'll wait. We'll be patient. Catch me next November. We're gonna be talking about hockey a lot. Watching in Discord together. Conjunction, junction. Shout out Captain Jack Sparrow for creating a drink. People complain about 1 week between episodes of a series. I know, and there's months between sports seasons. That's like, I used to be really into the NFL, watching football, but the last few seasons, like I watch the playoffs and the Super Bowl, and I get like super hyped again, and then it's over for months. And then when the new season starts, I'm just like, I don't care that much. I want to get into the NFL when it starts in a few months. I've tried. I just get bored. But like sitting with it like on the TV behind me or like on a screen or something while I'm doing other stuff, that's a good time. We should every single sport ever, we should watch them all. That's what we should do. I will stop streaming games. All I'm going to stream is watch parties of sporting events. Soccer, football, rugby, basketball, hockey. Sport I've been most into is ski jumping. that's one of those things that like I never see it until the Olympics. And then I'm like, damn, yeah, there are people that like dedicate their whole life to this. Red Zone. Oh, that is I can like steal the login for my dad's cable, right? And he did get Red Zone last year. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, Red Zone's nice. It's definitely a good like second monitor thing. It's pretty big in Austria for obvious reasons. Starting with hopscotch, competitive hopscotch. I have to work tomorrow. Ooh, GN Devil Kid, have a good one. You should watch UFC's. I can't get into fighting. It's not for me. It's not for me. I listen to the conversations and I understand why people get super into it, but nah. Women's hockey though. I'm gonna make everybody watch it. Finally got back into F1. It's always on my For You page. All my social media that's like marketed to me thinks I'm really into F1, so I see so much about it. But oh, another thing. Okay, I was gonna talk about games I played this weekend. We played. It was called like Ransom Note or something like that, and it's really, really similar to that Jackbox game with the job interview where you like write a prompt out and then you have to pick words from other people's answers in order to answer the question. Job is really similar to Job, yeah, but this is like a tabletop game. So the refrigerator magnets that all have like words on them and you can like slide around to make different phrases. You take like a handful of those out of the box and then you get a prompt like write or describe a law that is still on the books in Florida. So, you know, like Florida laws are kind of interesting, so you could write something funny, but you have very limited words to choose from. And it got really good. We were playing with kids, so we couldn't get too raunchy, but there was sometimes when like, oh, I have a good one if kids weren't playing, and so we would like hold it up for like the adults in the room to see it, and then like our actual submitted answer would be a bit different. Or like write something that would get you banned for life from Applebee's. We had some good ones for that. It was really fun. Exploding Kittens is fun. I haven't played that for a long time. Half. Such short ones. Girl. On my screen, it says Robot Kathy types a scrambled word, and then it says Palfly typed half and Matthew typed half. Happy Little Dinosaurs. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think so. Okay, this is the Nancy game that broke last time and ruined the streak. So we're gonna hope that
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
this works.
Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is.
Shoot,
and whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I also lost my voice, but I was like drunkenly yelling over karaoke. So I had no voice left. For once I don't need to ask what's been done for bingo. You're here. I'm starting a little bit later than normal. Great mug. I like this one. I don't give a sip. This is a good one. All right, Nancy Drew bingo. Let's see what we got. Using Google or a search engine. Electronic work. Call an expert. Jump scare. Nancy steals an item. Ned as a contact. Game based on randomness. Sunny June. Nancy gets knocked out. Talking down on Nancy's age. Peephole. Fatal error that isn't fatal. Free space. Threatening note. George is a contact. Nancy's dad is a contact. Wow, we have a bunch of contact ones. Nancy is sassy. Eavesdropping. Nancy's a cynic. Photorealistic picture. Coco Crinkle Bar. Timed puzzle. Villain speech. Wow. Crowmeister product, and cooking food prep. Treasure chest. New record treasure chest. Ah. I definitely lost my voice because I could tell I was losing my voice, and then I kept talking and kept yelling. They had karaoke going on the other half of the room, so it wasn't too loud where I was sitting, but I kept yelling to talk over it, and so it just kept getting worse and worse. Can't say you've ever lost your voice? Oh my gosh. Lucky you. Ba-ba-ba. What could possibly go wrong? Famous last words. Okay, so this is the game that didn't work last time. The issue is how, like, I can't click at the very, very top of the screen sometimes because it goes out of the window. There's parts in this game at the very beginning, thankfully, where you need to click at the very top of the screen. And it seems like it's working fine right now. But the first thing I do is going to be the puzzle where you have to click at the top, and we'll see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll finagle some things, and we'll see how it goes. But hopefully it just works. Senior detective, please. Losing my voice, but only for laughing at Sudoku Con. I didn't read the synopsis close enough. I think she is hired for this one. Nancy is Bigfoot confirmed. You're responding to the ad for extra help. Gotcha. Who records their whole crime and then leaves that behind? Come on. Amateur hour. The bus just dropped me off. Big Mike's. Big Island Mike's. Immersion excursion. Traveled to Hawaii and then spent 3 weeks working for Dr. Quigley Kim. I believe that's being hired for a job. One of Dad's friends saw the want ad she ran in this alumni newsletter and thought of me. Help wanted. I won't get paid, naturally. And I'm not exactly sure what someone who studies insects means by field work. We're not getting paid. Not getting paid for this one. I won't get paid, naturally. But I do get a free plane ticket. I'll be working outdoors, one of the most beautiful places in the world. There is at least one game where she does actually get paid. I don't remember, but I remember the conversation happening. Wow, what a word. Okay, this is the part that doesn't work if you can't click at the top of the screen, so.
I probably shouldn't go touching anything in here without permission.
Nancy, we gotta make sure the game works. What are you talking about? We'll go on strike till we get paid. To me, hired means getting paid. But we're also not hired to solve a mystery. We would be, like, we would go to help the lady with the bugs, not to solve a mystery.
Just off the bus, huh? If you're looking for a real deal Hawaiian vacation, you got off at the right spot.
Actually, I'm looking for somebody named Big Island Mike.
That's me. You by yourself?
Well, yes, I am, but...
Well, just in case whoever told you about this place didn't give you the lowdown, here it is. You sign up with Big Island Mike, you'll live like a real Hawaiian. Work like they work, play like they play. No tourist stuff. From me, you get authentic.
Free labor! The mystery of the bugs, which ties in with the over mystery. I feel like it's a stretch. Canonically, yes, teenager. She's like 18, 19. Always. Never ages either. There's sometimes where she might be like early 20s. There's sometimes where she talks about Ned being at college. And I think they're supposed to be the same age.
Well, that sounds good, but
See, I'm like a tailor. Only I don't make clothes, I make vacations. Real, honest-to-goodness Hawaiian vacations. Custom-made to fit just you and you alone. You like the beach? I'll get you to the beach, but I'll also keep you busy. Busy doing things real Hawaiians have done for 1,000 years. And you'll have a good time doing it, I'll make sure. In fact, I've got a couple of guys staying here about your age. They're from the mainland, too. I got those boys surfing, shelling, fishing, snorkeling, everything. You sign up, you'll do everything too. Maybe even at the same time as them, huh?
Ooh, he's a matchmaker. Thank you. We have a boyfriend. His name is Ned. Thank you.
actually I am here for a working vacation, but it's not with you. My name's Nancy Drew.
Oh, you're the wahine who's gonna be working up there in the rainforest with Dr. Kim studying bugs. You're gonna have to pick them up and put them in jars and stuff.
Well, I hope so. I think bugs are really interesting.
Better to be working for Dr. Kim than up at the Hili Hili. That doctor there, he makes people mess with stuff way worse than bugs.
What's the Hili Hili?
The Hili Hili Research Center, everything up there's a big mystery. People who work at Hili Hili, they never stay long. And when they leave, they don't talk.
Don't use the word mystery here. Nancy is on vacation, I'd say, yeah. She said so.
Be that as it may, I'm supposed to get a key from you?
Dr. Kim arranged for you to use one of my rigs. Got the key right here, but know what? I'm not gonna give it to you.
This guy sucks.
I don't think Dr. Kim's gonna like that.
A Big Island Mike immersion excursion beats chasing bugs around the jungle any day. And to prove it, I'm not gonna give you the key until you go to the beach, collect some shells, and make a necklace for me. You can put the shells you find in here. Make me an aloha necklace. There's a picture of it over at the necklace-making table.
Free labor. Are you gonna pay me?
But I really think I should go meet Dr. Kim like I'm supposed to.
You make the necklace, I give you the key. Only you know what? You're not gonna want it anymore. You're gonna walk on the beach, look for shells, sit and string them. You're gonna get so relaxed, you're gonna come back in here and say, "You were right, Big Island Mike. Forget the bug doctor. Sign me up." You'll see.
Nancy, you gotta be more assertive, dude, okay? Okay, let's cross our fingers this works.
Big Island Mike told me to make an aloha necklace.
I just gotta test. Okay. I ran into the issue before where I couldn't move my mouse high enough in order to get the beads on. But it works. Okay.
Looks like you need some kind of special money for this. I barely have any real money.
Okay, what kind of stuff can I check off on bingo already? She's on vacation. Well, let's see what contacts we have. No one guessed collaborative. Ooh. Frank and Joe Hardy and Ned. We don't have Bess and George in this game. Okay, we have Ned and we have the Hardy boys. Hey, girly. Luna's been so cuddly since I got back. We might leave this for now. Dang, there's a lot that I can't mark off. No web. Okay. I won't be able to use Google or anything on my phone. Shaved ice. Okay, I have no money. Does the intro count as a tragic backstory? I don't think so. Do I remember this? Oh, I'm not ready to take notes. Hold on, I gotta get my notes. Sign up for an immersion excursion. Experience Big Island Mike's unique try it and trade it system for learning and cashing in on the skills of the ancient Hawaiians.
I can't leave this place until I get the keys to that car Dr. Kim left with Big Island Mike.
In bingo, it's 3 times more chances of having your bingo be horizontal match instead of a vertical line. Whoa. Really? How does that work? Is that one of those weird probability things, or they're really just more... I guess there's more options for, like, numbers than there is letters across. That would make sense. That's neat. Would diagonal have the same chance as horizontal? Wait, when you're making bingo cards, are they, like actual bingo cards, are they truly random, or are there, like, set ways that the numbers... I know that, like, certain numbers are always B and always I or always N or whatever. But other than that, it's just random, right? What are you doing? Come here. You can't run away when I start to get up. I just want to pick you up. Oh. Big Island Luna is in the house. The numbers have specific arrangements. Oh. You are so cute and precious. There was another cat there that was very cute and very soft. And I'm sorry I came home smelling like cats.
A little surfer shack. Too bad it's closed.
There's cat fur
Whoever runs
everywhere
it is
now.
probably off surfing.
Probably off surfing. Let's go see who these boys are that are out here surfing. Surfing boys. He said we can do things at the same time.
I wish I had time to fish, but I don't.
Yeah, I'm just supposed to be getting shells, right?
Hello?
So, did you arrive okay?
Ned, hi! Oh, perfect timing. I just got here. In fact, I'm on the beach.
The bug doctor's on the beach?
No, I have to collect shells and make a necklace before I can get the keys she's left for me. It's a long story.
Well, I wish I could be there with you, believe me. It's done nothing but rain non-stop since I dropped you off at the airport. The sky's just this constant shade of gray. It'd be depressing even with you here. But with you not here, it's...
Oh my gosh! You're not gonna believe this, but Frank and Joe Hardy are here.
What? Are you sure?
Positive. Hey, listen, I'll call you later, okay?
But...
Bye.
Nancy? What are you doing here?
I just got here. I'm going to be helping this entomologist Dad heard about do field work for the next 2 weeks. What are you guys doing here?
We got here yesterday.
Believe it or not, we're on assignment.
Joe, keep it down.
Richard Akins, the CEO of Akins Biotech, he hired us to do kind of a background check on Pua Mapu and her father, Mike Mapu. She's an up-and-coming world-class surfer. He runs a local business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions.
No kidding. I'm supposed to pick up a car at Big Island Mike's. What does this Akins guy need a background check for?
He's thinking about using Pua in the ad campaign for one of his products. He wants to make sure there aren't any skeletons in either of the Mapu's closets before he makes her an offer.
Since she teaches surfing for her dad, we signed up for one of his immersion excursions so we could get to know her and make sure she's as squeaky clean as she seems.
Akins figured someone who was closer to her own age could find out a lot more than some private investigator.
So you were basically hired to vacation in Hawaii and learn how to surf. Is that what you're saying?
Don't worry. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, we'll be doing some hardcore snooping, too.
Yeah, Akins wants us to make sure Mapu's business is also squeaky clean. But the guy never leaves his office, which so far has made rummaging through his paperwork impossible.
So you're doing field work for an entomologist?
Yep, just me and Dr. Kim and a couple thousand of her closest insect-type friends. Out there in the jungle.
Well, watch out for Kane Okala.
Aw, Joe.
Watch out for who?
Kane Okala. That's Hawaiian for rough-skinned man.
He's this legendary guy who got half burned up in a volcano a millennium or two ago, and now whenever something really bad happens on the island, people start saying they've seen him in the jungle. He doesn't like people messing with his island, see? So he goes on these rampages. Apparently, his temper is as nasty as his complexion.
And there have been a lot of sightings lately, probably because of the pineapples.
What's wrong with the pineapples?
The pineapples have been growing so poorly on this part of the island that people say there may not even be a local crop this year. But nobody can say why. Although I'm willing to bet this Kane Okala guy could.
Joe.
If he really existed, which of course he does not. Happy, Frank?
Well, I better get going. Good luck, you guys. I have my cell phone, so keep in touch.
You too. In fact, if there's anything you need out there,
Food, toiletries, monster repellent.
call us anytime, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you, Nance.
The longest conversation unpausable in the history of Nancy Drew games. I think that's got to be the winner. But yeah, Nancy sucks. She's on the phone with her boyfriend and literally hangs up to go talk to the Hardy Boys. What the heck? But yeah, that's the Hardy Boys. They look way different than they do in Blue Moon Canyon. DP Fried got a daily. Yes, this is the one I had issues with previously. We should call Ned back, probably. Are we good girlfriend or bad girlfriend in this one? Do we call Ned back? She just kind of hung up on him. I'm kind of curious to not call him and see what happens if we never call him, if he ever calls us back. We're supposed to be collecting shells. I've never seen Nancy be a good girlfriend in these games. It's in Secrets Can Kill. Is that number 1 or number 2? It's number 1, right? Secrets Can Kill. She tells that guy at the diner that she has a boyfriend. And that's like the extent of the good girlfriend stuff that I've seen. She's not great. No Bess and contacts. We only have Frank and Joe as one contact, and then we have Ned. What? Hi. We're collecting shells to make a necklace. I maybe could have looked.
I can't just keep walking down the beach. I need to collect shells so I can get those keys from Big Island Mike.
Acknowledging that the relationship exists. Apparently the bar is quite high. I know, at least not lying when some guy hits on you, right? To be fair, he did say it'd be depressing even with you here. And, Ned, what the heck? How rude. I think I need to completely go up the stairs and
I can't
come
just
back
keep
before,
walking down the beach. I need to collect shells so I can get those keys from Big Island Mike.
Is she back? Nope.
A little surfer shack. Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
Need to make an aloha necklace.
Ah, here we go. So what shells do we need?
There's an Nancy Drew TV show? Oh, I heard it was good. That's interesting. Too bad.
They're beautiful. I'll just give this to Mr. Mapu and be on my way.
Let's go get that key. A prediction of how many jobs you need to do for him before he lets you go. Unfortunately, I know the answer, but we could do a chat prediction. Ooh, free infinities on a 5-stream streak. Let's go. Prediction. How many jobs, typing with one hand, before we get keys? I think I remember. Hydrate. Prediction started. Whenever I stop petting Luna, she reaches her claws out like she's trying to grab me. What's going on, girlfriend? You need brush. You're getting fur everywhere. Making it hard to breathe. Oh, my allergies were so bad this weekend because I was outside the whole time. Polytoad. 1 minute remaining in the prediction. What did he mention earlier? Shells, surfing, making snow cones. I don't know if anybody said this. Ow, your claws. Toodaloo, Luna. Her food's going off in 9 minutes. She's a little early. 30 seconds! Probably 20 seconds by the time you hear this. I got cat fur all over me. Toodaluna. Toodaluna. Instead of GN, we gotta say that at the end of the stream. Toodaluna. Alright. How many jobs do we have to do before we leave? Before we get to leave. Wait, how do I see the prediction results? Manage prediction. Okay. 5% of votes for 1, 50% of people said 2 to 4, 45% of people said 5 to 7, 0% said 8 or more. Now that it's over, I think my vote's 1. I'm pretty sure we just had to do the one thing and then we actually get the keys.
You finished the necklace.
If you could give the extra shells I collected to those 2 guys from the mainland, that'd be great. May I keep the necklace I made?
Sorry. My idea, my necklace. But the rig key is yours.
Thank you. Hey!
One more thing. Kane Okala.
Mr. Mapu, I already heard about him. I really need to get going.
It's the people at Healy Healy. They're doing something that Kane Okala doesn't like. That's why he's back. The people that say he's just a legend, don't believe them.
I need that key, Mr. Mapu.
Hope I don't regret this.
Jerk.
The rig's out front. Got a GPS system and everything. The location of Dr. Kim's camp's already programmed in.
I heard that something weird seems to be going on with the pineapple crop this year. What have you heard about it?
It's the Healy Healy. Whatever they're doing up there, it's gonna end up ruining the pineapple fields. The newspapers know the truth. They're just too afraid of the Healy Healy lawyers to write the truth.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Mahalo.
Mahalo. Who voted for, only one job? Choose outcome. Ew, that guy stares weird. Complete prediction. Jason did. I have no coins.
Try it and trade it. Must be part of the immersion excursion thing.
Do a hi-bye convo.
Want something else?
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Mahalo.
Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. Do I have that one? No, I don't. I need to put bingo in the title. I forgot about that. Bingo. All right, let's scoot. We got the keys. Let's go. Halfway done with Gen 2? Nice. Wiggly. This is a high-tech GPS. That looks safe.
Stuck in a ditch. Great. Well, hopefully Dr. Kim will be able to help me get it out. Uh-oh. Sounds like I missed a call.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hi, Nance, it's Joe. Listen, Big Island Mike heard on the radio that the bridge on the road leading to that bug lady's camp just washed out. So I hope you get this message before you get to her place, because if you've already crossed the bridge, it sounds like you won't be able to get back into town for a couple of days. In any case, be careful, and again, if there's anything Frank or I can do, just holler.
Holler.
Take care.
So, on top of being stuck in a ditch, I'm stranded in the jungle. Well, at least I'm not alone. I mean, I won't be when I find Dr. Kim. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess. What happened? And where's Dr. Kim?
Oh my gosh.
Somehow I've got to get this thing out of that ditch. A winch. What I need for this is a hook. Some kind of hook would be good here.
It's Sudoku.
Hooray!
Kidding, I don't remember how this works.
Dr. Kim, are you here? Hello?
The Jurassic
Anybody
Park
here?
too.
Dr. Kim? She's gone. Ugh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
The branches breaking underneath my feet is creepy. Needs to do Monday. Wait. Hi, Vincent! There was a winch conveniently near where your car got ditched. So convenient, right?
Interesting lock. Must be Dr. Kim's notes. Phew, looks like Greek to me.
Which is crazy because vegetation code, frass weight, number of seeds. It's like not that crazy. Looks like Greek to me. Detritus prominence. AM radio. The volume knob is broken.
Breaker 19, talk to me, come on. Nancy, welcome. Use this radio to call me at this frequency, 18.305 QK.
18.305.
The radio doesn't have any power.
Oh my gosh.
Wonder what this thing does.
Do the Greeks say it looks like English to me? That's a good question. I need to get power for this thing. Luna, your food's going off.
A solar panel. Looks like this is what powers the radio. Some of the photovoltaic cells are missing.
That just made a weird sound. That was kind of spooky. Some of the cells are missing. What can we do with this? Nothing. We need a hook for the winch. We need some photovoltaic cells. We could call Frank and Joe. I think I'm kind of spinning in circles.
Still
right
stuck in the ditch.
We have a big rock. Ah, there you
A
go.
tape recorder. There's a tape in it. Looks like it needs to be rewound.
I just saw grids of 9 and said, oh, it's Sudoku.
I'm Dr. Quigley Kim, and this is an oral record of my activities on the Big Island, beginning with today, March 11th. Hopefully, I'll remember to use this thing every day, but I much prefer writing things down. And frankly, I don't care much for hearing myself on tape. It makes me sound very nasal for some strange reason. Of course, this whole recording thing was my father's idea. I mean, just because he always kept an oral journal when he was in the field, he automatically assumed I'd want to too. So he practically forced me to... There I go again. Well, at least with this thing, when I start digressing, I can just push this button and... Already, I'm forgetting to use this thing. Okay, now it's March 15th. My camp's all set up and my equipment's all ready to go. So tomorrow, I'm gonna start rigging fast traps. I probably should have started doing that today, but I spent the whole morning observing a colony of feral bees. Man, I hope somebody answers the ad my mentor placed in that newsletter. If she could get me an assistant, I could spend the whole day observing whatever insect I want. Oh, would that be cool or what? March 19th. This has never happened to me before, ever. But when I was out checking traps in the jungle today, I got the weirdest feeling that I was being watched. I mean, it was broad daylight and I didn't see anybody or hear anything, but I just suddenly got this creepy feeling that I wasn't alone. Then, after about 3 minutes, it went away. It was just weird. It's March
This game has a lot of
24th.
listening
For
at the
past 2
beginning.
days now, I've heard this very odd humming sound coming from way deep in the jungle. Okay, to be honest, it sounds more like whispering. 1 minute it's there, next minute it's gone. And I have no idea what's causing it. I don't even have a theory as to what's causing it. I hate that. It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa Beta.
We gotta write some stuff down. Notebook. New page. I only used like half the page for the last game, so we'll just split this one in half.
It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa Beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine... It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa Beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine, which I'm retrieving from my trunk...
Oh. Blah. Blow. Blue. Flat. Split. Nice. I thought I messed up. It took a second for it to actually open. I'm blue, Alright.
Malachi Herbert Craven. IQ of 182. Maintains blog.
High school yearbook called him least likely to ever play well with others. On faculty at Iowa College for 2 years, colleagues detested him.
Solar
Born Sharpton
power.
County, Ohio, August 18th, 1943. Involved in private research at Worldwide Agrichem, Moby Tech, Vivechem. Calls solar power the only hope for the Earth's future. Won't work anywhere that isn't at least 50% solar powered. Works at Healy Research Center, but current employer unknown. 2003, thrown out of World Conference on Biotechnologies in Geneva for calling co-presenters hopelessly deluded morons. Wow. Wrote article, How Pure Jealousy is Destroying Research Science. This guy has a lot of friends, I think. For December 2005 issue, Journal of Health and Horticulture.
Area code 312. Chicago, maybe?
Money sign, exclamation point, money sign, exclamation point. Nice.
Okay, what else do we have in this trunk?
A hook.
A security pass for the Healy Research Center. Maybe someone there knows where Dr. Kim is.
Very nice. Let's get our Jeep out of the ditch. Maybe, hopefully. Where's the thing? Oh.
There, it's out of the ditch.
Physics. Is this thing like bolted into the ground? Maybe actually? Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how is this thing sitting on the ground able to lift the car up? But okay, I'll take it. Oh, the hook's off of it already. Okay, cool. Let's take that. I don't think we're ready to send this up in the air yet. I need some voltaic tiles. Oh, Krollmeister device. Krollmeister navigating technology. Navigating. There's about to be an ad though, so I'm gonna BRB while that ad runs, and then we'll keep playing. I just remember there was a message earlier about um somebody said Vincent played this weekend according to Discord, but I forgot to ask what are you talking about because I didn't understand that message. I just remembered. Oh yeah, Maddie was talking about hockey, right? That's what it was, I think. Okay, cool. I don't actually know where I'm going next. I didn't really have a plan. We have a key card for the Healy Research Facility. Let's call Frank and Joe. Also this number, let's do that first. That new number we just found.
LifeWorks Biochem? Dr. Kim, you're finally calling?
Wait, why do you think I'm Dr. Kim? Milliploid is employed, that's funny. Should I claim to be Dr. Kim? Yeah, let's freaking lie. Let's lie.
Yes, I am finally calling.
What's wrong with your nose? You sound so normal.
You know, somebody said the same thing to me just this morning.
How did you get this number?
Well, you see, Hello? Hello?
I'm curious how that goes if you, don't do that. If I just say, this is Nancy Drew.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Well, after I finally got Big Island Mike to give me the keys to the car Dr. Kim had arranged for me, I started driving.
So not only did someone tear up her camp, but she's missing? Whoa.
So what have you been doing?
Frank's out trying to surf, and I'm still waiting for a chance to do some snooping around Big Island Mike's desk. Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is the least of my worries.
Well, hey, if I can do anything for you, you just let me know.
I will. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Hey, the Hardy Boys. What do we have? Damn, they don't have any necklaces made yet? What the heck, guys? What's in your notebook? Big Island Mike is always in his office. This guy needs to get a life, or at least a hobby. Because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Okay. Unbelievable. We were walking along the beach and the next thing we know, Nancy Drew comes up to us. She's on the island doing fieldwork for this entomologist lady. I didn't tell Nancy this, but I think our gig is way better than hers. That's funny. He's got a wallet. Oh, but no money. 0 buckaroos. Help is interesting. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just not used to seeing the buttons look like that. What contacts do we have? Richard. We could do Frank and Joe Hardy's job. They got hired.
Richard Akins is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Hi, Mr. Akins. It's Joe Hardy. Nothing important, just checking in. Talk to you later.
Boo. Okay. What do we want to do? We need this guy to leave so we can search his office.
Hey, what's up?
Think you could explain this try it and trade it system of yours again?
Real simple. Over at the necklace making table, there's pictures of the different necklaces you can make out of shells, okay? You collect shells, you make something, you turn it in, you get whatever the picture says it's worth in Big Island bucks. You get enough Big Island bucks, you can buy some fishing gear and bait. You go fishing, you catch something, you turn it in, you get paid what it's worth. The better the bait you buy, the bigger the fish you catch, and the more Big Island bucks you get. The more Big Island bucks you get, the more stuff you can do in here. You see, a never-ending circle of fun. Everybody wins.
Especially you, right? Since you get to keep everything we trade in?
Hey, the more money I bring in, the less I gotta charge customers like you. You can put the shells you find in here. Whenever you're ready to turn something in, necklace, fish, whatever, go see Pua, not me. She's in charge of doling out the Big Island bucks.
You're always in here working. Don't you ever get out and enjoy paradise yourself?
Well, if somebody'd catch me 6 ulua, I'd have an excuse to drive them into the market in Hilo, and on the way back, do a little body surfing at this great little beach I know.
Will you provide the bait?
Just so happens I got their favorite food. Right here.
Oh, how
Ulua
convenient.
are big shorefish. Real good eating.
Well, get ready to take a little time off, big guy, because I am on it. Whoa, earthquake!
Is that a jump scare?
Joe, what are you doing here? You should be out there surfing. Pua says you're a natural.
You don't want to talk about the earthquake?
It was Frank's turn to monopolize her time.
So, how'd you like that earthquake?
Oh, okay.
Frankly, it was kind of scary.
Got my heart going, that's for sure. Pele must be mad about something.
Anything in here get damaged?
No, today nothing. But tomorrow, if she wanted to, she could turn this place into a pile of sticks.
Sure, I'll
Compared
call
to
it a jump
Pele,
scare.
Kane Okala is a noisy little fly. He's nothing. But enough about Pele. Go, get outside. You're in paradise. Enjoy.
Well, hang in there.
Have fun.
The entire island is just a volcano, so it shakes a bit. Alright, let's go fishing. It'd be cool if you could see them surfing out there or something. Oh, one. How do I do this? Same animation as fishing in Secret of the Old Clock. And same sounds. Type fish in chat. I was waiting for a sound. I think I said it's visual. I got a horsey. Let's see what Kathy gets. A lua, hopefully.
1 ulua down, 5 to go.
What was that creaking sound? I didn't like that. There's a lot of ambient sounds in this game. Is that the one where you need to get some fish over 19 inches or something? Yeah, it was the ridiculously long fetch quest. Like, hey, so-and-so wants me to get this for you. And then they're like, well, you can't have this until I get this from this person. And yeah, I'll give you this if you get this from this person. And then the last guy was like, you can't have these stamps until I catch a largemouth bass bigger than the one my brother-in-law caught. That was crazy. That's not what I needed, but that's okay. Wait, Zippies? That's a reference to an old game. Is that the same fish? Zippies is the name of the gas station in Secret of the Old Clock. Was it? Or this might be the same bait as, the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Where you get the worms and you have to organize the bait for her. It might be that. I don't remember. Definitely have seen it before. Let's go right here. Do I get to pick? I don't really know. He called them shorefish, but I can't really go any closer to this. Fishing. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's Slime. How's it going? New fish. Magby. Only 6 left. That's crazy. We've got 2 new ones today. Miltank. got caught earlier. I think Powfly did.
Come to Papa.
Dude, I need a lure! What's happening? Should I be fishing somewhere else? I don't think I can. Pipe. Staring at that little bobber.
Gotcha.
Nice. 3 more. Why is there a check mark on my bag? Something new, maybe? Chatty 5 raccoon. What? What about Kathy? Wow, okay, well I'm gonna get a money for these other ones, I guess, but they're not a lure.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. We're not happy about this. There are so many chat games. So many chat games.
Gotcha.
I don't think I can really cast the line anywhere else. This is tough. Two more. Nancy's just sitting in her Jeep waiting for a callback. Just idle.
Come to Papa.
One more. We can do it. Who's good do? You can too. Why did that just? She's searching for photovoltaic cells. That'd be so cool if we switch back and she just has 7 cells in her pocket. That'd be sick.
Gotcha.
No. That's the same sound for the mustard and the food making games. Like when you make the sandwich for Katie in Danger and Deception Island. Dang it. What was Zippy from? I don't remember for sure. It might be the gas station in Secret of the Old Clock, but I think that's something like Zip Ease or something. And there was also in Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake when you have to collect the worms for the fish bait for the one lady's shop. I think it might be Zippy's from that. I've definitely seen it somewhere, but I can't remember. Might have to Google.
Lua number 6. That ought to do it.
Thank God. I caught 9 other fish. Literally had better chances of catching this if you look at the numbers, but it didn't feel like it.
Hey, what's up?
Those fish you wanted me to catch? Well, here they
The
are.
gas station?
What do you think?
Hey, you did
Nice.
it! Wasn't sure you were ready for him, but looks like I'm gonna have to stock the store with Ulua bait from now on. Tell Pua as soon as I'm done here, I'm driving up to Hilo. Last I saw, she was still trying to teach Frank how to surf. Your brother's a slow learner, huh?
Welcome to my world, Mr. Mapu. Have a nice drive.
How rude. much money can I get for these?
Hey, Joe. Ready for another lesson?
Still recovering from the last one.
You did swallow a lot of water out there.
Listen, how about we keep that our little secret, okay?
Hey, look. Flailing around like a drowning puppy your first time out or two is nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everybody.
Even you?
Well, no. I didn't almost drown until the first time I tried shooting the curl on the pipeline. But then, I'm not like everybody. I'm 10 times better. But hey, you're doing
Whoa.
great. So's your brother. In fact,
All right.
he hasn't come off his board once. Of course, that might change when he actually stands up on it.
Frank hasn't stood up yet?
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Look, how about we change the subject?
You feel the earthquake?
Yeah, wasn't that great?
You actually enjoy earthquakes?
I love earthquakes. It's like standing up on a big, huge roller coaster.
Your father thinks Pele caused that earthquake.
It figures. My father's got one foot in the
Wow,
present and the other foot in the
ENTS.
past. I don't know how he can balance.
Trade you these fish for some Big Island bucks.
Let's see what you've got. Looking good. There you go.
Ooh.
Okay,
Not
what
bad.
else?
Are Frank and I your only pupils right now?
Pretty much. You guys are
Pupils.
the only excursions Dad's got going this week. I coach some local kids, but they've got finals.
How's your dad doing? You know, business-wise.
Okay, I guess. I mean, we don't live in a mansion or anything, but we got food, we got clothes. Dad gets to show off his island, and I get to surf. As far as I'm concerned, we got everything we need.
This is such an invasive question.
How come I've never heard you say anything about your mom?
She died when I was 10.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry.
That's okay, you didn't know. Besides, Dad wanted to keep me busy, so he taught me how to surf, something my mom was always dead set against. He also quit working for the pineapple company and went into business for himself. She wouldn't have liked that either. So everything kind of turned out for the best.
That's fucking crazy. I'm glad my mom died because I'm allowed to surf now.
What do you think about all this Kane Okala stuff?
I'd rather not say. You'd laugh.
So you believe he's real?
Look, first the Healy Center closes its doors to visitors and gets real secretive about what it's doing up there. Then something goes wrong with the pineapple crop. Coincidence? I don't think so. I mean, Kane Okala has shown up before when somebody endangered the islands. Why shouldn't I believe that he's back?
Because this is the 21st century and he's just a myth.
My dad said that after the attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941, people saw Kane Okala all over the place, including my grandfather. You gonna call my grandfather a liar?
I'm saying that sometimes people, especially superstitious people, sometimes they see what they want to see.
Well, I'm not the least bit superstitious, and I swear to you, I have seen Kane Okala. Now, Amscray, I gotta work.
We're so good at being undercover and getting information.
Can't talk, still working, sorry.
We really pissed her off. What can we do with our money? Man, there aren't many shells. Nope, it didn't reset. Is he gone?
Ah, alone at last.
Does this game have a hotel that nobody knows about? That was so funny.
That's not going to unlock this door.
You're supposed to say, it's locked.
That's not going to unlock this door.
I can't look at the papers on his desk? Okay.
Like that's gonna unlock this thing.
I think they were like testing the waters with the Hardy Boys game because some of the stuff that the Hardy Boys do is like completely different than Nancy. Like there's a check mark on the bag when you get something new. Yeah, their voice lines are different, but they're different people. Okay, there we go.
March 5th. Delivery from JK exclamation point exclamation point. Wonder who or what JK is.
Is JK the same initials from Kathy Rain 2 as the police informant? She went by the initials JK, right? Because it was 10, 11 in the alphabet. He just hanging on the hook there. Thank you. We gotta go quick.
Great map. No wonder Mike knows so much about this island.
Don't think I can interact with anything.
What I need is a key.
There is literally nothing else in here? Just the map? There's no way. It's just that one drawer. Shared universe. Kathy Rain and Nancy Drew. I can't put the key back? Oh fuck, we're busted. We're toast. He's gonna know. I can't put the key back. That's insane. What kind of detective are you? Sudden unexplained die-off has growers mystified. An unidentified pest is causing severe damage to local pineapple crops. Police response to possible break-in is stymied. False alarm threatens Healy secrecy. Early Tuesday morning, police units dispatched to the Healy Research Center. Thief detective, yeah, I guess. Put the key back. I hate that I still have... I really don't know why I can't look at the papers on the table. March 5th, delivery from JK. Whatever. Was that supposed to be the sound of him leaving? So I go in here and snoop? Maybe I came in here early. Okay. What can I buy with my 12 Big Island bucks? Bait. What are these? Seeds, sea beans, nuts, fish attractor. Oh wow. Glass, palm seeds. Cute little knickknacks. There's probably an achievement at the end of the game if you buy all the things. And different kinds of bait. This looks familiar too. I only have $12. I have one of these shells, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Well, I can't make any of these. What do I use seeds for? Are they actually beads or something, maybe? Am I missing something in here? Normally when you snoop in a place, if you leave and come back and the person's back, that means you found everything.
Hey, what's going on?
What else do you like to do besides surf?
Nothing.
Oh.
Aw, come on. You like to ride motorcycles? Go to wild parties? Pig out on shave ice? Tell me.
I surf till it gets too dark, I come home, I eat, I go to bed, I get up, I surf till I gotta start teaching, I help my dad, that's it. That's my life.
An adrenaline freak like you never does anything wild and crazy?
I get all the kicks I'll ever need out there on my board.
Okay.
See you around the campus.
Cool beans.
Where's my brother? Why can't I go surfing? Do I have any bait left, actually? Shells. Cool beans. Dude, fishing is way more fun than just searching for shells. Is this a game based on randomness? I'd say so. Maybe those seeds you buy are like actually part of the necklaces. I don't know.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll stop bugging you for now.
Book 'em, Dano.
Okay, that was a really weird thing to say. We should switch to Nancy right here, so we get busted.
Hello?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
Why don't you tell me?
All right, I will. Let's see. The last time we talked, I was about to...
And then I thought I'd call you, and here we are. Has Dr. Kim shown up yet?
Nope.
He didn't really say anything. He said, last time you called, I was about to, and now I thought I'd call you. Normally, he says something, or they both say something about what they actually did. I don't think I did anything major. Classic Hawaii 5-0, yeah, but just because she's in Hawaii, she says that.
I'm thinking I might drive over to that Healy place Big Island Mike mentioned and see
Hooray!
if anyone there knows where she is.
Well, good luck. Let me know what happens.
I will. Say hi to Frank for me.
Will do. Bye, Nance.
I haven't saved. Skip Quigley. In Yellow Jackets, one of the characters, their last name is Quigley, and so that's what I keep thinking of. I guess they have access to that big map in the drawer. I suppose I could have gotten some coordinates for something, but I couldn't interact with anything on the map at all.
State your business, please.
Hi, listen, I found this
That was
pass
stupid.
and
Stupid,
I
stupid,
wondered
stupid,
if...
stupid, stupid,
I'm
stupid.
afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to put your hands up.
Put my hands up?
Who are you? Where did you get that pass?
Fuck, why did I do that? I should've just swiped it and went in.
I'd rather not say until you tell me who you are.
I'm Malachi Craven, of course. I'm the head of this facility. Now, what were you doing with that pass?
Wouldn't you like to know who I am now?
All right, then. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm Dr. Kim's temporary research assistant. Today's my first day.
Spill the
I have that
beans.
pass because when I arrived, Dr. Kim's base camp was all torn up and I couldn't find her anywhere. So I went searching through her stuff for something that might tell me where she is. I thought that since she had that pass, someone here could tell me where she is.
Well, you thought wrong. And for your information, that pass was reported missing. She probably stole it weeks ago.
Luna was being so cute. I was gonna take a picture of her, but she just rolled over. Wait. She's sleeping with her paw over her eyes. Like it's too bright in here and she's trying to cover up. Focus. Focus. There it goes. You can kind of tell. How adorable. What a cutie. Just snoozing on the couch. Gamble 413 413. Always a winner. Always a winner.
You think Dr. Kim stole it?
Oh, use your brain. This is a private research facility with highly restricted access. Of course she stole it.
All right, that's enough.
Excuse me?
You're jumping all over me when the only thing I did to you was tell you the truth. I know who you are, Dr. Craven. I know you're an incredibly gifted scientist whose work has never been fully appreciated. In fact, as an amateur horticulturist, I would give anything to know what you're doing with the plants in here. But being a genius does not give you the right to be rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, young lady. Everything you just said is quite correct. The genius part rings particularly true. How do you know about me?
Christopher, thanks for the gifted sub. Let's go.
Let's go kill him.
Robot Kathy just sniped somebody in Apex.
Internet, mostly. Your blog is awesome.
That's true, too. If you're interested in horticulture, why are you assisting an entomologist?
Well, bugs and plants do kind of go hand in hand. And when I heard there was a free round-trip ticket to Hawaii involved...
Smart girl.
I'm in desperate need of some photovoltaic cells so I can repair a solar panel back at camp. And I know you're a big proponent of solar energy, so could you by any chance spare me, say, 9 cells?
Tell you what, I'll give you all the cells you need after you harvest at least a dozen seeds from those plants down there. They represent an extremely promising cultivar that I've hybridized. Unfortunately, I've developed some kind of allergy to them, so that just being in the same room with them has me scratching like a dog at a flea circus. My getting seeds from them is out of the question. But since you're here, you can do it. Just pick a few pods, pop them open, and put only viable seeds into the container. To know what I mean by viable, just read the notes that I left down there.
Couldn't someone around here do it for you?
I run a lean, mean machine here. No one else has the time. Bring me 12 viable seeds, and those cells are yours.
This is the weed growing facility. I'm curious. What happens if I just swipe the card instead of pressing the button and like rotting myself out immediately? What is Robot Kathy doing at the bottom of the pond with a vape, a strange vase, funny metal tubes, a car? What else is down there?
Hooray!
Henry's shoe? Why is Robot Kathy at the bottom of the pond with Henry's shoe? That's actually a good question. Research facility.
All right, lady, hold it right there.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Who are you? Where did you
Damn.
get that pass?
A lot of alarms went off. Oh, I can't go back to the menu. I have to do this conversation again.
Which question would you like me to answer first?
That pass was not issued to you. Now where did you get it?
I found it.
Where?
At Dr. Kim's base camp. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm Dr. Kim's temporary research assistant. Today's my first day. Are you...
I'm Malachi Craven, of course.
Why'd you
I'm the
reset?
head of
I was
this
just curious
facility.
what happened
Now
if I
explain
didn't press the
yourself.
button, but
I
turns
had
out
that
it's the
pass
same
because
result.
when I arrived, Dr. Kim's base camp was
A
all
lot of
torn
alarms
up
went
and
off,
I
though,
couldn't
which is
find
kind of
her
funny.
anywhere. So I went searching through her stuff for something that might tell me where she is. I thought that since she had that pass, someone here could tell me where she is.
Wait.
Well, you thought wrong. And for your information, that pass was reported missing. She probably stole it weeks ago.
So you don't know where she is?
What does this place look like to you? A missing persons bureau? This is a private research facility with highly restricted access.
All right, that's enough.
Excuse me?
You're jumping all over me when the only thing I did to you is tell you the truth. I know who you are, Dr. Craven. I know you're an incredibly gifted scientist whose work has never been fully appreciated. In fact, as an amateur horticulturist, I would give anything to know what you're doing with the plants in here. But being a genius does not give you the right to be rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, young lady. Everything you just said is
I want to
quite
finish this
correct.
conversation
The
so I can go
genius
back
part
to the other
rings
save. I
particularly
didn't
true.
realize I'd be locked in this.
How do you know about me?
Internet, mostly. Your blog is awesome.
That's true, too. If you're interested in horticulture, why are you assisting an entomologist?
Well, bugs and plants do kind of go hand in hand. And when I heard there was a free round-trip ticket to Hawaii involved...
Smart girl.
Guess I better go look for Dr. Kim.
Marvelous idea.
Can't check that out now.
Oh yeah, this guy's a jerk for sure. This is a high-tech research facility. Time to snoop. Oh, wow, it actually just lets me leave. Okay, I didn't really want to do that. Well, shit, now I'm back outside.
All right, lady, hold it right there.
You probably shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing leaving like that? I gave you a job to do.
Oh my gosh.
Could I ask you a question first?
The sooner you're through, the sooner I can incinerate those infernal plants. Now, I strongly advise you to get to work.
That's really funny, actually. I gave you a job to do. Alex got a daily. Oh, wow. Lockers 1 through 16. I shouldn't leave. I'll get yelled at again. Maybe I should.
Hey, put on a suit if you're gonna come out here.
Darn it.
Put on a suit. Okay. Well, the thing is I don't have a suit, so... I can't turn anywhere. I can only walk in straight lines. Let me look at these vats of green over here. Oh, I can turn this way. Okay.
Looks like I need a special key.
Okay. Can't be contaminating all the pot with my breath. I don't think the plant likes that one. When did this game turn into Schedule 1? Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the Stinky Pot. Okay. I wanna go over there. What's a viable seed and what's not? Viable seeds have a rich brown color and a distinctive white splotch. Okay. What if we just waste a bunch? And there's like no seeds left. Where's this sweet spot where I can hit all 3 of these? I don't know if it's possible to run out. Oh, lucky day. 3 correct ones.
There, 12 viable seeds. I hope.
Yeah, the background's not changing. I was hoping somebody would yell at me for wasting seeds or something. That kind of thing happens sometimes. It looked like there was something on the ground. Nope, imagining things. 12 seeds, my liege.
Finished?
Better late than never.
Very good. These will do just fine.
Leave and
and
start your
so,
own grow house.
as I promised, instruct Olson to put a box of A3 photovoltaic cells into Miss Drew's vehicle as soon as possible.
Right away, Dr. Craven.
Unfortunately, even after I've destroyed those little green devils, I'm told it'll be some time before this itching stops.
Why would you tell me that?
Isn't there something you could take for it?
I was prescribed an antihistamine, but I'm afraid taking it will make me too sleepy to get any work done.
What makes you think Dr. Kim stole that security pass?
That was just my temper talking. I obviously have no reason to suspect the good doctor of any criminal activity whatsoever.
Have you ever met Dr. Kim?
Possibly. I don't honestly remember. From what I've read about her research, I have no real desire to meet her, quite frankly.
Any chance you could give me a tour of this place?
None whatsoever. This is a private facility. I'm under no obligation to put my work on display or explain what I'm doing to anyone, except my employer, of course.
Who's your employer?
Who's that?
He'd rather I not say. Look here, Nancy. You're obviously familiar with me and my previous accomplishments, so I know how exciting all this must be for you, but I'm simply not at liberty to discuss my current project, though it is truly spectacular. Sorry.
Guess I better go look for Dr. Kim.
Marvelous idea.
Ooh, barracuda. How do I get a suit?
Hey, no one's allowed out here unless they're wearing a protective suit.
Oops.
Hey, no one's allowed out here unless they're wearing a protective suit.
Oops.
Hey, put on a suit if you're gonna come out here.
Darn it.
Okay, that's it. No more warnings. You are out of here.
Darn it.
Hey, that was the first second chance this game. Fatal error that isn't fatal. What else has happened? Nancy's been sassy. For sure. I don't think we've had a timed puzzle. A lot of these specifically say Nancy gets. So like if Frank or Joe gets knocked out, that doesn't count. Have I stolen anything? If you have caught trespassing for sure. I don't think Nancy has stolen anything yet. Oh, I'm about to have electronic work when I do those photovoltaic cells.
Okay, that's it. No more
The door was
warnings.
already
You
open. I
are
just
outta
clicked
here.
forward on the screen.
I'm busted.
I think calling an expert should be when I call Frank and Joe. I think that should count. I'm busted. You were typing video over and over again to try to get it in 0 seconds. The one time you didn't. We still haven't called Ned back.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, how's it going?
Well...
Sounds like you've been busy.
Have you been able to snoop around in Mapu's office yet?
Matter of fact, I did. Found out Big Island Mike got a delivery from someone called JK a couple of weeks ago. Don't know what was delivered or who JK is, or if either one is important, but... You find Dr. Kim yet?
Not yet. Guess I better get busy, huh? Talk to you later.
I'm Googling Nancy Drew Ned's phone number. What happens if I call Ned from Frank and Joe's phone? Tino Balducci. There is some funny lore where you can't see their actual phone number in this game, but in other games where you have to like write down their phone numbers, the last 4 numbers spell a word, like T9 texting. So Bess is 555-4468, which could spell hint. George is 2583, which could be clue. Ned is 4357, which is help. The Hardy Boys is 4865, which is hunk. Which is really funny. 555 4357.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
What area code would I use for Ned? 1523. That's what it is. 4357.
We're sorry. Your call
Dang. Put that in the game. I want to see the interaction. See if he gets real aggressive. Who the heck is JK?
What I need is a key.
Why can't I click on anything in here? JK. Tequilas, plural. Always plural. Oh, that was loud. Who's JK?
Hey, what's going on?
Catch you later.
It's been real.
Oh wait, duh. Obviously we should call our dude. Duh. And be like, hey, who's JK?
Richard Akins is unavailable. Please leave a message.
I really don't have anything to report yet.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Joe. What have you been up to?
Funny you should ask.
And that's pretty much it. How about you?
Still trying to find Dr. Kim.
Well, I'll let you go so you can keep at it. Just be careful out there.
Yes, Joe. See ya.
Oh wait, I got those photovoltaic cells. Let's go put them together.
Where these new cells go must have something to do with the numbers on them. But what?
It's not Sudoku rules. Okay, this one's completed. 628374. 30. Probably totals. Let's see. 10, 18, 25, 27. What, like if I put a 3 here, is that good? Nice. What do they have to be vertically? I don't know yet. More rows. 10, 18, 20. This needs to be a 7. Are they also 30 vertically? They could be. I don't know yet. I don't have any completed columns. What's this one? 10, 19, 28, 2. This has 10, 14, 17. This could be a 4. They are 30 vertically also. 10, 19, 25. This needs to be a 5. So this becomes 10, 26. 10, 15, 21. This needs a 9. 16, 22, 29, 30. And then it goes here.
There, it's working.
There, it's working. Very cool. Let's get power to this little radio. The songs on the radio are okay.
Power. That helps.
I don't remember the freaking number. 18305. Oh.
This is Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Dr. Kim, are you there?
Miss Quigley, Kim. Nancy, is that you?
Yes, I've been worried about you.
I'm in a hurry to meet you too.
I've been worried about you. Your camp is a mess. Someone ransacked it.
Well, as you are unpacked, I'm out here.
Where exactly are you?
You can find me at Big Beaver Rock. The exact location is northeast, 4 hours. By west, 5 degrees, 1 minute.
Could you please repeat that?
Oh, and be sure to bring my...
Dr. Kim, I can barely hear you. Could you repeat those coordinates, please?
I rarely get to review it. Over now.
No, wait! I still don't know where you are! Dr. Kim! Nancy Drew, calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please. Oh, great. All I heard was Green Trigger Rock or something. How am I supposed to figure out where that is?
Well, funny you should ask.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Sorry I hung up on you like that before. Believe it or not, that was the Hardy Boys I saw. They're here too.
No kidding. Doing what?
Oh, fuck, I dialed the wrong number. I wanted to see how long until, he called me back. Dang. Just hang up.
I probably shouldn't say.
I take it doesn't involve bugs.
Not hardly.
So what are you up to?
That's all from here.
Feel free to call me anytime.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
What's going on?
Whoa. So what did Dr. Kim say when you told her somebody or something had torn up her camp?
Frankly, I'm not sure she heard me. The radio connection we had was really bad. In fact, she rattled off the coordinates of where she is now so I could plug them into my GPS, but all I heard was north 19 degrees 20-something. I think she said she was at Green Trigger Rock, but I could be wrong about that, too. I don't suppose you'd happen to have a map of the island, would you?
Actually, I know where there's a great map of the island. I'll go back and take a look at it. Green Trigger Rock, huh?
That's it. If you find out anything, give me a call.
Will do. Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is a lead.
Ew, they talked about that already.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye.
Alright, Joe. Still got our $12. Good to know you just stood there idly and
That's
did
not
not
going to
spend
unlock
the
this.
$12 that I worked so hard for.
So, if I were Green Trigger Rock, where would I be? Wait a minute. Three Finger Rock. That's what that bug doctor must have said.
Bug doctor.
Three Finger Rock. I'd better call Nancy with these coordinates.
Oh, so quick.
You have reached
Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock. She's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good. Hey! Ugh.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock. She's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good.
Thank you, Joe.
Hello, hello. So, Joe's knocked out. Uh-oh. Remember what I said earlier? It specifically says Nancy gets knocked out on bingo. So, I can't, if Frank or Joe get knocked out, it doesn't count. What if I try calling back? Too bad it's Nancy gets knocked out,
You have
right?
reached
Joe Hardy and or Frank Hardy. Only we're not available.
at the tone, please leave a message.
Hi, Joe. Just wanted to thank you for the coordinates. Talk to you later.
Alrighty. She said bring something, but we have no idea what she said, so we're just gonna go. And I hope that Joe's okay. Ugh. $19, $24, $42. $155.91. And it already has a name. Look at that. Let's go! Found you randomly in my YouTube feed with Sudoku stuff. Figured a CDC fan of CDC must be pretty cool in my book, so I followed. Hey, let's go Sudoku! Ooh, I hate the creepy sounds in here.
What is that sound?
No, thank you. Wait, I can't move on? Oh, wait, now I can. Okay. Like, jeez. Can't even click ahead, just have to listen to the creepy sounds. There was a red flag and then a blue flag. Another bridge. Yellow. Red, blue, yellow. Didn't like that. Da-da-da. Purple. There's about to be an ad, so I'm gonna pause, and then we're gonna hopefully talk to Quigley. I keep wanting to call her Misty Quigley. That's the name of the girl from Yellow Jacket. BRB! And then we'll talk to the bug doctor. I should probably also save it while we're here. Save. Yes. Thanks. Okay, BRB. Dang it. I hate this game. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Hey, Christopher, thanks so much for the gifted sub. What a heck. What a heck. We need to use that one more. What a heck. What a heck. Alright, Bug Dr. Quigley. Let's snoop in her bag before we talk to her. Just kidding, we can't. Never mind. DJ got a daily. Hello, hello.
Hello? Are you Dr. Cam?
Yes, your timing couldn't be better. Nancy Drew, I presume?
That's me.
Terrific, because if you're Nancy, then you know who I am, and we can skip any further time-consuming introductory rigmarole and get right to work. Sound good?
May I ask you a question first?
May I ask you a question first?
Make it fast. We've got a lot of work to do.
Is it means your hair more blue today? I dyed it a new shade of blue Tuesday of last week. So since last Tuesday, yeah.
What are you doing up
we gotta
there?
tell her about the camp
I'm roped
being
into this
torn
tree
apart.
so I can observe a nest of parasitic wasps. I believe it's a nest of Pristomeris hawaiianus, but Hymenoptera aren't
Thank
really
you. I
my
did it to
thing,
match
so I could be
Kathy
wrong.
Rain last week.
As you know, I'm much more interested in Lepidoptera, the larva of which many wasps prey upon. Specifically, I'm studying Norsabeta odorata, which, interestingly enough, are carnivores themselves. Now, to my knowledge, the ichneumoniid wasps I'm observing do not parasitize the larva of the Norsabeta, although nuts.
Dr. Kim, is something wrong?
Well, yeah, something's wrong. I no longer have any idea what I'm talking about. And please, just call me Quigley. Hearing someone call me Dr. Kim makes me think of my father. He was a herpetologist. He collected snakes, whereas I, from a very young age, collected insects, a hobby which he wholeheartedly endorsed. Of course, this was because he was secretly feeding my insects to his snakes. And to this day, I hate snakes. There are no snakes in Hawaii, you know. No native species, at least. Nuts. If you're going to work for me, you cannot let this happen.
What? What happened?
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm totally off subject here. I have a very bad habit of digressing. So from here on out, it's your job to keep me on task and focused. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Where's the clipboard?
What clipboard?
I told you to bring my clipboard when we talked on the radio.
This game has such long stretches of blabbering where I can't pause it to do anything else. No, I've never played Outer Wilds actually. I didn't know it was a mystery game. I don't really know anything about it, maybe. Murder wasp. Hey, she's talking about carnivorous bugs.
Hooray!
Ew.
I couldn't hear you. You kept cutting in and out.
I don't know, Nancy. You're getting off to a pretty shaky start here.
Highly recommend. Best to go in blind.
The quicker we can get started.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to tell her that somebody trashed her camp.
Oh, yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
I'm not coming down until you get my clipboard.
Most frustrating trope in like TV shows and video games and stuff is when there's something important to say, but the character is like, no, I know better than you, and I'm not listening to what you have to say until this happens. And then you're like, but I had something important to say. Every episode of House. Would you just listen for a moment? And then they're like, why didn't you tell me sooner? And then the other character's like, I tried. The clipboard's in this corner that I can't see right now. Yep. We got the clipboard. Let's see if we can check in on Frank and Joe yet, since he got knocked out. Why would you knock out only one of the brothers? The other one's gonna find him.
Hello?
Frank? Oh, hi, it's Nancy. Sorry, guess I expected Joe to answer.
Well, as it happens, Joe's at the clinic getting treated for a concussion.
What? What happened?
Someone jumped him while he was poking around Big Island Mike's immersion center. Just after he left that message for you, in fact. Turned around and wham! Gets knocked unconscious by someone swinging a big wooden mask.
I finished House last week. Ooh. I've watched several episodes of it in 5-minute intervals on TikTok. Like, I used to put in a lot. There was an account that would post like basically just every single House episode. I watched a lot that way, but it's not the same. We did do the photovoltaic cells. Yep.
So you don't know who did it?
Not yet. So what's going on with you?
Well, let's see.
Phew, this Quigley lady sounds like she's gonna be a real taskmaster. Anything I can do to help?
Nope, so far so good.
Okay, but if you change your mind, just let me know.
I will. So how are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out whether what happened to Joe was just bad luck, or whether there's more going on around here than meets the eye.
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, just holler.
Deal. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Holler. pawn shop. 80938 52398 5462C. 500 buckaroos. Paid in cash, amount due after 30 days.
Frank, how's your brother? He back from the clinic yet?
No, they wanted to keep him under observation for a while, but he'll be fine. Joe's nothing if not hard-headed. Any idea who clobbered him?
Like I told the cops, probably just some bum who wandered in off the beach looking for cash.
Does that happen a lot?
Does that happen a lot?
Couple times a year. Soon as they see me, they run like heck, but today I wasn't around, so somebody figured he'd help himself.
Is anything missing?
Nope, not a thing. Look, whoever the guy was, he's no richer, I'm no poorer. He's gone, I'm here, no big deal. Well, except for your brother getting walloped like that.
I think it's a big deal.
My brother and I would feel a lot better if we knew who did it.
You want to look around? Play detective like on TV? You go right ahead.
I forgot we're undercover as Frank and Joe. Ooh, we should just confront him about the pawn ticket?
Is
Okay.
this your pawn ticket? I found it over there.
Never seen it before.
Then maybe it belonged to the guy who clobbered Joe.
Or maybe it's been lying there for weeks. The guy who cleans this place doesn't exactly keep it spotless. Namely, me.
Now he's watching it and tells me he feels like he's watching Breaking Bad.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
I saw that. Oh, it looked like there was a note right there.
Hey, Frank. How's Joe doing?
He's still at the clinic, but he'll be fine.
Nothing like that's ever happened to a guest before. Ever. You're not gonna, like, sue us or anything, are you?
He's talking about Nancy here.
Maybe. I mean, we are friends with this girl whose father is a bigwig attorney back home.
You're kidding, right?
About our friend's dad? No. But about suing you? If my brother sued someone every time he got smacked upside the head, we'd be in court for decades.
That's a relief.
That's how Nancy makes money. By suing all the people that knock her out in every single game. That's it.
The guy who clobbered Joe, what do you think he was doing in your father's office?
You know, you sound just like the police. They asked me the same thing.
I'm just curious.
Really? Must be all those cop shows I watch.
Like I told the police, I have no idea who that guy was or what he was up to.
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Have fun.
Have fun. Snorkeling gear's 30 coins? My gosh. Do I have anything? I have some shells. I don't think I can make a necklace with those. We'll check though. We could go fishing. I don't really need snorkeling gear right now though, so we'll just wait. Pawnbroker.
Pawn shop, this is Davey.
I found a receipt from your
Davey.
shop that somebody dropped. I'd kinda like to find that person, so I just wondered if you could maybe tell me who you wrote it out to.
Sure, what's the number?
It's receipt number 57441.
Hang on. How well do you know this guy?
That depends on why you're asking.
Turns out the stuff I bought off of him was stolen. Cops are looking for this guy too. Name's Johnny Kuto. Apparently he's got a pretty nice career going for him as a freelance thief. Address he gave me turned out to be bogus. Gave me a cell phone number too, but he never picks up.
Oh wow.
Think you could give me Kudo's phone number?
Got it right here. 808-555-9258. Good luck getting him to return your call.
I'm gonna call him from Nancy's number and see. I just want to see if there's any interactions like that. 808. What area code is 808? I know these are fake phone numbers, but still. Johnny Kudo. Thief.
What did you mean when you said Kudo is a freelance thief?
You tell him what you want, he'll steal it for you. For a price. Cops say he's pretty good. Think he's stolen everything from microchips to airplane parts.
I want one of those, the SpongeBob ice cream, the popsicle things that you can really only ever get from ice cream shops. With the bubblegum eyeballs. Thank you.
What kind of stuff did Kudo sell to you?
Laptop, digital camera, and a PDF.
808's all of Hawaii? Oh, duh. That makes sense. That he'd be local.
Probably just needed some pocket change.
Oh wait, laptop, digital camera, PDA.
Do you have any idea why Johnny Kudo would be hanging around a business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions?
Police mentioned that he's always looking for places to hide what he steals until it's safe to deliver it. Maybe somebody at this excursion thing is helping him out.
Hey, I really appreciate your help.
Hey, no problem. Good luck to you, mate.
Thanks, mate. I can't use my phone in here?
Hey, what's going on?
Ever heard of a guy named Johnny
JK!
Kudo?
Never heard of him.
Duh! It's JK on the calendar.
Think Pua knows him?
She might have gone out with him or something. Why are you asking?
I think he may be the guy who clobbered Joe.
Playing Kojak, huh? Well, I wish I knew something about this Kudo guy, but I don't.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Put 2 and 2 together, Frank. JK is Johnny Kudo.
The person you have called is not available. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Johnny. You don't know me, but you know my brother. He's the one you slugged when you were at Big Island Mike's. I know what you two have been up to. So if you're smart, you'll give me a call. 280-555-7263.
Inte, nice.
Hello?
This is Kudo. What do you want?
Mostly I want to know why you slugged my brother.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the thing you got going with Mapu.
Hey, I've got nothing going with that overgrown jerk. The guy double-crossed me, okay? We had a deal. I came through, he didn't. So I went looking for a way to even the score. Your brother was in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's all.
Why do you think Mapu double-crossed you like that?
You don't know anything about this, do you?
Hey, I know all about it. In fact... No, wait! Hello? Hello? You there? Shoot.
Hey, I know all about it.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, but I have reason to believe your dad is involved in something he shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like hiding or maybe even fencing stolen property for someone.
What?
Look, it's a real long story, and I can't prove
Why bring it up
anything,
then?
So you don't really have to worry. But if he was, say, trying to hide a bunch of stuff for somebody, where do you suppose he'd put it?
Oh my gosh, the chamber. That's what he's been doing in there. This island is riddled with lava tubes, tunnels made by ancient volcanoes. They go all over the place. My dad knows them all. Lately, he's been spending a lot of time in one of them. He calls it the chamber because it's so big, but he refused to tell me what he's been doing. I was going to sneak down there and see for myself, but the earthquake caused this huge cave-in near the entrance. I can't get past it, but neither can my dad. So, whatever he's been keeping down there is still there.
There's no other way to get into this chamber thing?
Yes, there is, from the water. It says so on this old chart my dad has.
Think I could see it?
The chart? Sure. The problem is, you can't just snorkel to the entrance. You have to ride different currents to get there. The chart supposedly says how to do that, but I've never been able to figure it out. But if you can figure it out, you might be able to find the entrance. But if you do, and it turns out that my dad is doing something illegal, I want you to promise me that you won't call the police without talking to me first.
Deal, I suppose.
Deal.
I promise I won't call the police. Say it.
I promise I won't call the police unless I talk to you first. Okay?
Okay. The chart's in that old trunk in the immersion center. To open it, you'll need to know what my father calls his favorite flavor of shave ice. I can never remember, so you'll have to ask him. Just don't make me sorry I trusted you.
We're on a mission.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm curious. What's your favorite flavor of shave ice?
Tell you what, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna make you guess. You make me a shave ice and bring it back here. If it's my favorite flavor, or combination of flavors, I'll tell you. If it's not, well, you'll just have to keep making them till you get it right.
Dude, I hate this one. It wastes so much money.
I think I can handle that.
Like I always say, a busy customer is a happy customer.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
This is gonna be cooking / food prep also. Okay, watermelon, lemon, lime probably, banana, coconut, pineapple, grape, mango, cherry. Coconut, pineapple, mango.
Feeny, now I'll just take this to Big Island Mike and hope that it's his favorite flavor.
Beanie. What if it melts because we go do something else first?
Want something else?
Got a shave ice for you to try.
Let's have it. You got 2 of the flavors, right? Try again.
That was pretty good first. Let's try pineapple, coconut, cherry.
There we go. Let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Want something else?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. I only like 1 of those flavors. Try again.
So there's for sure mango. And then either coconut or pineapple. What about mango, banana, pineapple?
Feeny, let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
I'm not being very strategic with my guesses, but...
Want something else?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. I only like 1 of those flavors. Try again.
Okay, so we know it's for sure mango and coconut. And then it's not banana, pineapple, or cherry. Maybe I should have done like 3 new flavors. Yeah, I messed up.
There. Let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Oh wait, well now I shouldn't do 3 new flavors because I know it's one of the last 3, so
Want something else?
I have to guess.
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. You got 2 of the flavors, right? Try again.
Grape, maybe? I could try to narrow it down. So it's definitely mango and coconut, and then either grape, lemon, or lime. That was dumb.
That should do it.
Because what if it's right? Then I should have just done the other 2 anyways. I meant to do 1 cherry and then lemon
Want
and
something
lime.
else?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it.
No matter what, I have to get another one now.
I only like 1
Yep.
of those flavors. Try again.
Dude, I spent so much money on this.
Feeny, let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Want something else?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it.
Let's have it.
You did it. That was my favorite flavor combination. Lime, coconut, and mango. I call it Honi Awa. That's Hawaiian for sour kiss.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
I gotta go catch so many fish now.
weird looking dude. Looks like he has something to do with getting into that chamber thing. But what? I've never seen him before. But maybe Nancy has.
Dang it, I was gonna like write these down.
Hello?
Hey Nance, it's me. Listen, I just came across something kinda weird and I thought I'd see if you
Kinda
knew anything
weird.
about it.
I'd love to be able to help you. What is it?
Well, it's a drawing of this creepy face that has a mouth full of teeth with all these animals on them.
What kind of animals?
Well, there's an eel, a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, a porcupine fish, an octopus, a crab, and an urchin.
Doesn't ring any bells, but I'll keep my eyes open, okay?
That's all I ask. Thanks, Nancy.
My pleasure. Bye.
Got the clipboard. Let's go back to Quigley. Jellyfish plushie. Does she call Nancy by the wrong name? No.
Quigley?
She's like, you must be Nancy Drew.
You've got my clipboard. Good. Let me have it. The first page is gone. Why'd you tear it off?
I didn't tear it off.
Then where is it?
I don't know.
Nancy, I asked you to get my clipboard. How could you screw up something as simple as that?
I didn't tear that page off. Whoever trashed your camp did.
Trash my camp? What are you talking about?
When I got there, your camp was a mess. It still is. It's like someone came in and just tore the place apart.
Oh.
I was waiting for a why didn't you tell me?
I tried to tell you over the radio, but the transmission kept breaking up.
Well, life goes on. That missing page was critical, but fortunately, it was not irreplaceable. I'll just have to collect and analyze all the data again. Or should I say, you'll have to.
What kind of data?
I'm bad
You'll
at this
need to
part.
locate all my frass jars and empty each one into a color-coded baggie. Each jar will have baggies hanging nearby. Then return to my base camp, sort the contents, record your counts, run them through my formula, and report back to me.
Could you maybe repeat that?
It's all on the clipboard. Just do exactly what my notes say and you'll be fine. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, but I'm on the verge of making a huge discovery here, Nancy.
That's why it's true and I'm
if
the
the
viewer.
figure you arrive at
Give me
confirms
the
the one
answers.
I arrived at yesterday, we are talking major, big-time, worldwide fame. We'll be on Oprah, late-night talk shows. Somebody might even make a movie about this. In fact, I met this producer when I was in LA last year. Well, he hasn't produced anything yet, but he has this thing about butterflies, so as you can imagine, we hit it off.
Quigley.
What?
You're digressing?
Oh, right. Well, just get going. I'll give you the whole scoop after you do that analysis. Fame and fortune await. Woohoo!
All right. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. But I back up. Turn. Blue is next to the bananas. Yellow is next to the bridge. Purple is next to the big tree. Red is next to the big leaves. Big Island Mike's. Trollmeister.
no, the microscope lens is broken. How am I going to do all that press sorting stuff without a microscope? Where could I find a spare lens around here?
New record on the fishing game means that's the biggest one that's ever been caught. I mean, that looks like a new one to me. Wait, I have to do this again. Oh my god, I remembered it. No way. Let's go me! It's not in here though.
This thing's pretty useless without a lens.
That would be a petri dish. Yeah, but it would work.
Hello? Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please. Dr. Kim? Hello?
She tries so hard. Let's go to the research facility. Let's just steal one. Aw, damn, he took my security card.
State your business, please.
Hi, I'd like to see Dr. Craven.
Dr. Craven isn't seeing anybody right now, so just back your car up, turn around, and leave.
No, Dr. Craven will see me. Really, just call him, please.
Dr. Craven? What? The young lady who...
Dr. Craven, it's me, Nancy Drew. I know you're busy, but I really enjoyed talking to you before. Could I come in just for a few minutes?
Let her in.
Somewhat to my surprise, I find that I actually don't mind talking to you. You see, I have a niece back in Philadelphia who's just about your age. Nice girl, spunky. Insisted on majoring in English or sociology or some such drivel, but a very bright girl nonetheless. Unfortunately, her father, my brother, and I don't get along, so I don't get to see her anymore. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I need a microscope lens to complete this job Dr. Kim gave me. Only hers is broken. Do you have one I could use?
Of course, but I'm not running a charity here. If you want it, you'll have to earn it. The plants down below need to be fertilized. Think you could handle that?
You bet.
Good. Here's the key to the enclosure housing the plants I want fertilized. Don't even think about leaving before you're finished. They need to be fed now. If you make an error, it will be immediately apparent, and needless to say, I will be extremely upset.
Got it. Can't unlock this with that.
Can't unlock this with that. Alright, let's poison these plants. Oh, I can only do one at a time? Pink it is. Don't fail me again, Admiral. Does this make number 2 go down? Oh shit, I should have clicked blue. I clicked blue. It does. I should write down what each individual one does. It'd be a lot easier.
That should do it.
Really? The 3 in the middle were still kind of droopy. But okay.
Okay, that's it. No more warnings. You are out of here.
I'm busted.
I'm busted. Nothing to snoop? Come on.
Can't check that out now.
Yeah, you
What is it now?
I fertilized those plants.
Good job. The microscope lens is yours.
Heck
Anything
yeah.
else?
I should go. This has been a real honor.
All good things must end. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What is it now?
I have thoroughly enjoyed talking to you.
All good things must end. Goodbye.
I forgot I did cooking and food prep. I swear there's like a piece of paper on one of these benches or something that like tells you a code. Am I just too early on that? I remember being annoyed because I miss it every single time I play because it's so tiny.
Yes? He did what? No, 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 no! Those seedlings were irreplaceable! How could anyone be that stupid? Oh! Tell me his name. Well, you tell Mr. Fighterman that he is fired. If he isn't off the premises in 2 minutes, I will come out there and throw him over the fence myself.
Yikes.
Everything okay, sir?
If you have any regard at all for your personal safety, Ms. Drew, you'll leave now.
Oh. He killed them all. I just hide in here. Off the grounds in 2 minutes. I just come back and...
Okay, that's it. No more warnings. You are out of here.
Oops.
Oops. I'm Fighterman. Like Spider-Man, but not. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Oh, would that be eavesdropping? We were just kind of like in the same room as the phone call. I don't really know if that counts as eavesdropping.
What I need is a lens. Looks like this has a built-in scale.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Vegetation code. Fast weight, number of seeds.
Note and identify proximate vegetation. Record code in analysis grid on clipboard. I'm going to have to identify the plants the traps are hanging next to? Yikes.
Banana. The blue banana was 08. That one's easy. Can you put it all back in the bag, please? Oh, I just dragged the game window. I can't click it on stuff at the top of the screen anymore. Whoops. I fucked up. No more necklaces for Nancy. Blue is banana. That one's easy. A little to the left. Why can't I move these? Okay. Those look like frog pieces. I think these are also seeds. Those look similar, but they're not the same, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of seeds, I think. I don't remember if these are seeds. We should read. Banana is 08. Brass weight. 2 traps, green and orange, are at Kapu Cave. To sort and record trap contents, find trap empty contents into color-coded baggie, note and identify proximate vegetation, record code and analysis grid and clipboard. Okay. Seeds. Oh, it just has pictures of them. Heck yeah. Seeds, insect parts, and frass. Remove and sort all non-frass objects. Note weight of frass and record an analysis grid. Determine the detritus predominance number and record an analysis grid on clipboard. Most numerous. No, we put it all back. Are you freaking kidding me? Whenever I picked up the clipboard, it's... Ugh. There's no way. Criminal. I don't remember if these are seeds or not, but I can't look. Okay, so it might be 108. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So insect parts, frass, seeds, 108. $5.05. Those little things are fast. Good. I did good. I did good. Sorting things. Yay, we love that. Sorting things. Yay, we love that. It's hard to see in the dark over there. A lot of seeds in this one. Hello. Okay, 99. Okay, so 99 seeds, frass, legs, and this is 12. $405. I don't know what kind of plant was next to it. Something with big leaves. Doing someone else's job, and Nancy Drew. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I don't remember with these. These were fast, I think. Lots and lots of bug parts in this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whoa. Frass, bugs, seeds, 159. $105. And the last one that I have is purple, right? Sorting bugs with Nancy Drew. Sorting bug parts with Nancy Drew. There are bug parts here. And we have to touch them with Nancy Drew. There's no organizational system there. If she says I'm wrong, I'm just gonna Google it. This is not a fun part of the game. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should have been in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Frass, bugs, seeds, 119, 9. Alakazam. Frass, bugs, seeds, 105. I gotta figure out what plants are here. Camp Quigley. Oh, there's a new place on the clipboard. And she didn't automatically write down the numbers. I also forgot I wrote down that guy's phone number. 808 555 9258. Johnny Kudo.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as
But it'd be so funny. Why can't I click that? Okay. 19 20 30 155 05 33. Well, that's far away. The creature of Kapu Cave. Dangerous! There's no plants here. It's literally volcanic rock. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it sounds like jet engines. I guess it's supposed to be like sound effects from the navigating technology, like it's the drone going up in the sky or something, but... There's no plants here, it's just rock. And this is also just rock.
Look at all those webs. I wonder what made them. And why are there so many?
It's like in Minecraft when you find a mine shaft.
Wonder what the deal is with this guy. And what's with all the animals on his teeth? Something goes here. But what? Something else goes here.
Volcano actively crumbling and we're just like looking around, clicking on stuff.
Something else goes here.
The ground crumbling beneath my feet. Two more sorting games. Green was by the entrance. Got some bug parts, but no seeds. Oh wait, we got a few seeds. That was a hefty one. Jeez! That one had some weight to it. Okay, what do you remember about this game? Bugs, grass, seeds, 344. Fritillated frog beetles. Bugs, frass, seeds is 505. That's what it was, right? I hope. What if there's nothing? It's just volcanic rock. No vegetation is 11. Oh, perf. Perf. What's the other one I need? Orange? Seeds, bugs, frass, 37, 5. $305. Now I just need to know what plants are over by these other bags. I wonder who can help me with that. I think calling Frank and Joe should be considered calling an expert. Methinks. Alright, dudes. Big green leaves with little lines on them. I think that's a stretch. I don't think so.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's me. Remember how you asked me if there was anything you could do to help me?
You change your mind?
Maybe if there's ever a time when we call them for something that they already know and not something they have to research.
I could use some
I
help
think I'd be
identifying the
considered calling an
plants that the
expert.
frass jars are hanging next to.
I'll take a look around here, see what kind of information I can dig up. I'll let you know what I find out.
How's Joe?
He's fine. He's still at the clinic, but he's got his eye on this cute nurse, so he's not in any hurry to leave.
Figures. Well, I'll let you go. If you think you know what those plants are, give me a call.
You got it.
I'm just gonna call back and forth. Wait, I have to pay coins to learn these? Oh, God. That's criminal, actually.
No can do. No can do. No can do. No can do.
Let's learn more of them. Dude, my eyes are still so dry from having so many allergy problems
Hey, Nancy,
this
it's
weekend.
Frank.
Hi, were you able to dig up any info on plants?
Not yet. Sorry.
I'm just kind of touching bases.
Well, let me know when you've got something for me.
I will. See ya.
Red is... Okay, blue is bananas. I already know that one. Red's the big green leaves with little white lines on them. Yellow's got spiky leaves with flowers. Green is these big flat ones. Yellow is spiky leaves with white flowers. Purple is like little skinny, like 3 or 4 leaves. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Frank, it's Nancy. What's going on?
Oh, stuff.
How about you?
Just calling
Stuff
to say
and
hey.
things.
Back at ya.
Bye.
Uh-oh, there's about to be an ad in a moment.
Please insert a Big Island buck.
Big Island buck. Shut up. This one kind of looks like what's by purple. But I need to write down red, yellow, purple. This one might be purple. Oh, but that one's also so similar. No, it's definitely this one. It's definitely this one. Hold on. That one's yellow. of purple flowers, but it looks like that. Yeah, so, that's banana for sure. Big Island butt.
Hello?
Hey, Nancy, it's Frank.
No,
Hi,
why
were
am
you
I
able
so
to dig up
tired?
any
What the
info
heck?
on plants?
You betcha.
Great, let's hear it.
Well...
The Puhala tree is about 30 feet tall with long leaves and support roots. The Hala Pepe tree has smooth gray bark and long skinny leaves. The A'ali'i plant has small green leaves and distinctive purple clusters. The Koa tree is very tall with sickle-shaped leaves. The Wheelie Wheelie tree drops its leaves, then blooms in the summer. Naupaka is a shrub with white flowers that look like they've been torn in half. The Kulu'i is a shrub with fuzzy oval-shaped leaves. The banana plant has huge leaves and bears, ta-da, bananas. The candlenut tree is bushy with clusters of tiny white flowers that develop into green nut-like jobs. And Myconia, boo, is an extremely invasive tree with big
Why'd he
leaves
say
that are
boo?
green on top and purple on the bottom and have 3 veins. Okay, anything else you want to know?
No, not right now.
Good. How about I talk to you later?
Deal.
That's gotta be calling an expert, the way he just explained all that. Okay, BRB though. Gonna have the way that guy said Big Island book stuck in my head for a long time now. Okay, oh, my mouse is all weird. Okay, why do you say ew after Myconia? I don't know, but that's what I think red is. So let's try 10. I might need to, like, exit and reopen the game. Yellow. It'd help if my handwriting was better, probably. 6. Four. Oh, it's right here at the bottom of the screen. What the heck? Why would it also be on the next page then? Okay, are we done? I figured Nancy would have said something if we did it right. I don't know. Normally she'd say, there. That looks finished.
Quigley? Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
What?
I just wondered if you knew what the deal is with all those webs at Kapu Cave.
Don't worry, they were made by North Beta larvae, not arachnids. I mean, spiders.
I'm not sure why they like that cave so much. Must have something to do with their food supply.
Oh, I was just curious. I'll get back to work.
Uh-oh, this isn't good. Something's wrong. Time to Google it. This is not a fun puzzle to check answers on. Kapu Cave. Clipboard. 10/08/04, 11/11/06. Perf. 99, 108, 119, 44, 37, 150. 12, 8, 9, 359. 405, 505, 105, 505, 305, 105. What? Wait, I got them all right. Wait, hold on.
Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
So what are your findings? Tell me.
I'm not quite finished.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
What?
There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Did you feel that earthquake?
Did you feel that earthquake?
Of course I felt it. It was like an invisible freight train went by.
Have you felt earthquakes like that here before?
This island has not one, but two active or semi-active volcanoes on it, Kilauea and Mauna Loa. The more magma you got moving around down there, the more earthquakes you're gonna have. I felt dozens since I've been here. Little ones, that is. The last one was relatively big, but nothing to worry about.
Guess I'm out of here.
Good. Ta-ta!
What am I supposed to do with this information once I'm done? Hey! No! What are you doing? Hey! Loba. She's scratching the TV, but then when I yell at her, she like looks around, like avoiding eye contact. Hey! You better get down! The camera's gonna see you being bad, and that's really embarrassing. Get down! Dude, she is not intimidated by me whatsoever. I'm losing my... I'm losing my touch. Loba, get down. I just have to act like I'm standing up enough to convince her that I am. When analysis grid's completely filled in, insert clipboard into the formula analysis machine. Oh. Ugh. Okay, let's go back. Mini, 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 mini.
$119,456. All right.
119456. Can I just call her?
Hello? Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim.
Nancy
Come
Drew.
in, please. Dr. Kim? Hello? Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
What?
Well?
I'm all done.
Don't tell me, don't tell
Nancy's
me.
getting some steps
Okay, tell
in,
me.
right?
Well, the number your formula machine came up with was 119,456.
Yes, yes, it really is true. I've stumbled upon the biggest bloom of Norsa beta larva ever recorded. We're gonna be famous, Nancy, and with any luck, rich as heck. Way to go!
Thank you. I just wish I knew what you were talking about.
Back to...
You just confirmed that for some reason, the Norsa beta odorata in this area, maybe on the whole island, are reproducing at an unheard of rate.
I appreciate that she's willing to cut Nancy in on this discovery, even though I've barely done anything.
What are Norso beta odorata?
It's a kind of moth, and to have it
Where's
suddenly
Maddie?
be producing
Moths.
10 times more larvae than usual, it's huge. Nothing like this has ever happened before, anywhere. It's as if you woke up one morning and found 1,000 baby robins in your front yard. It just doesn't happen. Okay, you've confirmed what is happening. Now we need to figure out why it's happening. You need to analyze the contents of those frass jars. The notes on my clipboard will tell you how to go about it. We need to know what all those Norsa beta caterpillars have been eating.
You mean the stuff in those jars came from caterpillars?
Of course, they're frass jars. But before you start your analysis, you need to get a sample of whatever it is that Malachi Craven is secretly growing up there at the Healy Healy. Even if it means sneaking in. See if that's what those caterpillars have been eating. Something big's going on here, Nancy. Let's make history and find out what.
The sounds are creepy. Back to the research center.
State your business. Oh, it's you.
What is it now?
Oh, it's you.
I'll go now, but I really appreciate your talking to me.
Yes, well, the bugs await. Go.
Riderman got fired. I need a sample of whatever the bugs are eating. I still have this key. Can't do anything with it. Put frass sample into empty test tube. Add 2 drops of BQ19 to the test tube containing the frass sample. Note color of sample. Put sample of possible source material into separate test tube. Add 2 drops of BQ19 to the test tube containing the sample. Colors of match frass sample. Repeat using other possible source materials. Okay. I need to have a test tube. Hydrate.
There's that weird whispering again.
I'm being watched. Wait, how do I do it? I don't remember. Dr. Short Fuse all by myself. So I just need to take out all the non-crass stuff. What are you doing, Loba? Oh. Bare hands, Nancy. That's wild. Why don't I remember how to do this? Am I supposed to go get a sample first? I didn't really see a good way to do that. I just have to steal a leaf. Oh, it's you again.
State your business. Oh, it's you. I'm supposed to let you in.
Wait, it didn't make me go talk to him when I came in.
Dr. Craven? He's sound asleep. He must have decided to take that antihistamine after all.
Wait, what's the difference between now and last time I was here? I just went to Camp Quigley and heard the whispering, I guess.
Oh my gosh, this is the page that was torn off Quigley's clipboard, which means the person who trashed your camp must have been Dr. Craven?
She hasn't done it yet, but yeah, I would call this stealing. Once I get the leaf.
I've got to shut this off.
Woo! Okay. Spider-Man like Spider-Man. 1466793, level 3, status delinquent. Damn. They fired a level 3 status guy? Security guy? One. Oh, 14. 667. 93. He's most definitely dead now, right? No way they just let a guy with level 3 security access walk. They definitely killed him. There's a lot of people here. Flora hydroxylamine. $14,667 is what I'm looking for.
All right. Looks like employee number 14-667-93, otherwise known as Fighterman, was assigned to locker 13. The combination is R4L2L7R9.
Hopefully he didn't clean out his locker. Okay, so it means move right or left to that number, not that many times. Photorealistic picture, bingo tile. And I'm about to steal this, so I'll go ahead and mark it off now. If I find a Cocoa Kringle bar and get knocked out, I got bingo, but this one's tough, this game. Are you winning? Always.
This should keep those men in yellow off my back.
That's what I'm saying, Nancy. Has Nancy been a cynic? That one is always tough for me to answer. I don't really know what cynic means. And whenever people explain it, like, yeah, she's always like that.
There's about a jillion plants in here. How am I supposed to know which one to take a sample from?
Take a sample from all of them.
Maybe this'll help me figure out what plant I'm looking for.
Half here, but wasn't there a point where a guy was yelling about broken glass and whatnot from behind a door? Was that eavesdropping? I wasn't sure about that one because I was in the same room as him making a phone call. Like, he had to have known I was still there. I just wasn't looking at him on screen. Security level 3 required. EN. Did I just type in my number?
Accounts. That doesn't sound very helpful. Shipping. Now that's more like it. Let's see what this place has been sending to whom lately. Suppliers. That doesn't sound very helpful either.
I want to know.
Extract codes. This sounds promising. Richard Akins at Akins Biotech? That's who hired Frank and Joe Hardy to check out the Mapus. FERC-21 was extracted from an unexpected but fortuitous mutation, which I've managed to successfully propagate. Have it tested immediately because I do believe this is the one. Mutation, huh? Something tells me that's the plant I need to get a sample from.
FERC-21.
Looks like a list of substances and the names of the beds containing the plants they came from. Yes, it says here that FERC-21 was extracted from the plants in bed HH3333. And according to that note from Dr. Craven, those plants are apparently mutants.
The plants that are mutated? They're mutants?
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to have to stay out of sight from here on out.
Dewey. Watch for and detain anyone wearing protective suit number 1466793. Uh-oh. Am I reading this right? Did Nancy order a Baja Blast? I did, but... Employee of the month, Healy Healy.
Okay, little plant, this won't hurt a bit.
Hey, you over there, stop! All right, you, hold it right there.
Darn it.
Damn, he said 2 catchphrases. Did I already get the sample? Why are they walking like that?
Still no sign of the intruder. Over. over there, stop! Hold it right
Darth
there, pal.
Yellow, I was
You're
thinking
not
that.
going anywhere.
Oops.
Stop, cheese roll up. Very Nancy Drew in the fourth meal. Man, I could go for some Taco Bell. How does that guy not know I'm there? What the heck? We should tackle this guy.
Hey, you! Stop! Grab him! He's that imposter! All right, you. Hold him right there.
Hey, Diablo
Say
sauce is
goodnight,
good.
Gracie.
Diablo sauce is good.
Still no sign of the intruder. Over. Hey! You over there! Stop! Hold it right there, pal. You're not going anywhere.
I'm busted.
I'm busted. There, I said that earlier. I was waiting for her to say it. It took way too long. Speed run.
Still no sign of the intruder. Over.
Hell yeah. We stole something. She did it! She did the thing! Nancy. McCrary, at the very, very beginning of this game, the first thing that happens is Nancy arrives on the island and then Ned calls her. And he's like, how's it going? The weather freaking sucks here. It's so gray and rainy. It's been raining ever since you left, since I dropped you off at the airport. And then she literally interrupts him and she's like, oh my gosh, I see the Hardy Boys. I have to go. Bye. And like interrupts him and like hangs up the phone to go talk to the Hardy Boys instead. She's such a good girlfriend. I'm supposed to add 2 drops. Okay.
Uh-oh. The color of the leaf sample from the Healy doesn't match the color of the Frass sample. I guess I better go tell Quigley.
I don't try the other ones? Why did I do red? Okay. I don't do all of them. Hi, little kitty. Stop entertaining that toxicity, right? They haven't even talked in the last several games. You don't see the red flag, but brother, get a better prescription glasses or better drugs. Yeah. Speaking of red flags.
Quigley, can I talk to you?
I can't come down right now. The wasps I'm observing are doing some kind of dance, and I'm taking notes. What do you want?
Whatever those caterpillars have been eating is not what Dr. Craven's been growing at the Healy.
The samples didn't match?
No. What should I do now?
Okay, listen up. Open my pack down there, take out the container of canopy samples I've collected, and see if one of them matches the Frass sample. Got that?
Got it.
I thought it was the other way, that the official statement was that she was a girl that looks like a cat.
I'm back!
Do you have something?
Salamander got a daily.
Then I'm not coming down. These crazy things are dancing up a storm.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to be that close to a carnivorous wasp's nest, but okay. I haven't checked in with Frank and Joe in a while also. I need to make like 30 coins as Frank and Joe. I probably should work on that. Frank and Joe Hardy. Except it's gonna be just Frank and not Joe.
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Because he's
What's
in the
going
hospital.
on?
Oh, stuff.
How about you?
Just calling to say hey.
Back at ya.
Bye.
Why didn't she tell him that Richard Akins is the one that received the sample? What up? Enabling the bad behavior. I know we're playing as them. I need a picture of that. Isn't that so cool?
Want something else?
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
Hello, goodbye conversation. We have $5. Oh no.
Hey, what's going on?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Can we make any necklaces? Can we buy any bait with $5? No, you literally need 6. That's criminal. Okay. Can I make any of these? I can't even make an aloha necklace. Bird of paradise. I don't have any blue ones. Shark bite. Thundercloud. Dancing lizard. That's worth 12. Dance with Pele. Can I go fishing without bait? Are there other places to find shells that aren't right down by the water?
You can't do that! What's the matter with you?
Nothing's the matter with you. You're coming to my space, that's all.
I'm not gonna let you ruin everything. You hear me? I'm not.
You'll do what I tell you.
No, I'm not gonna listen to you ever again.
You come back here. Come on.
That was eavesdropping, I think. It just says eavesdropping. It doesn't say Nancy's eavesdropping.
Hey, what's going on?
That was some argument you and your dad had.
You heard us?
Sort of. I couldn't really make out what you were saying. Not that I was trying to.
My dad can act like such a loser sometimes.
So can mine. But what did your dad do?
Let's talk about something else, okay?
Oh.
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Hey, what's going on?
Good talking to you.
Catch you later.
I need the tea. What did you guys argue about? I need some gossip. Come on. Let's go look for more shells. Ugh. Let's see if we can fish without bait.
I'm out of bait.
Just kidding. I don't get enough shells for this to be worthwhile. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay, how far away do I have to walk before more shells appear? Ah, that was far enough. Let's go! It's so hard to see the little things. Farfetch. What's the point of going all the way around? Now we've got to be able to make a necklace, right? Dang it, the Aloha necklace. Yeah, I can make that. I don't have any of these blue ones. I don't know where to get half of these. I wonder if they're ones that I have to buy behind me or something. I can only make the Aloha necklace. That's it. This Birds of Paradise one. I don't have those. There's something I buy here? It looks like it. I don't think it's worth it though. I have to spend 2 coins on getting a bunch of these. You think Franklin here is an Oahu Orcas fan? I think so. I think he's definitely supporting women's hockey. It seems like him, but only like to get in Nancy's good graces, right? I'm sure he's a big fan of women. Taken women.
That ought to do it.
Hey, what's going on?
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
I forgot I have to give these to Pua.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told that if I turn this necklace into you, I can get some Big Island bucks.
You can if you made it right. Let me take a look.
Wow,
nice job.
sass.
Here are your Big Island bucks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Have fun.
I now have $9 to get fishing bait with. Ugh. This is grindy. Ooh. 2 of those doodads. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Maybe when I make more necklaces, better seashells appear. Ooh, 2 of those. Let's go. But I need the little shells that go with them. Now I actually do need the little ones. I don't think I'm far enough away. Ah, but I need one of these. In order for these to be worth anything, I have to have one of those. Dang it! I got 2 more of the things to make the Oahu necklace, or the Aloha necklace with, but I don't have enough of these. I can make half of it. I also got some of those. I recognize that. I can make one of these, but I would have to buy the beads for those. I didn't scroll backwards. Okay, interesting. I just kept going forward. I can't make anything right now. I would have to buy... Let me remember what those look like. Has Nancy put that info out there? Because I genuinely don't know that she'd be a fan of women's hockey. It seems like she's just like a girl's girl, would support hockey, would support women's hockey just because it's women. Like, why not? I can't make anything. Oh, okay, so wait. 2 plus 3 plus 4. That's expensive. That's all my money. I probably don't want to do that. It would cost 9. And I would only get 6. So I would have to find another one of those for it to be worth it. More seashells by the seashore. Because we need money in order to go fishing. To get the big bucks, hopefully. I don't actually know if it's the big bucks. Damn, where are all the seashells? Girl? I'm not getting anything I need. Give me the seashells. Oh, that's a nice one. I need seashells. There's gotta be another place I can look. I'm asking, has Nancy said to the Harley boys that she is taken? Oh. On Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, she talks about Ned, doesn't she? No, I don't even think she can call Ned in that one, actually. The Harley boys.
Hey, what's going on?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Have fun.
Nice. Good one, good one. In this dissertation, I would love to see a write-up of all the Nancy Drew games and like what a jerk she is to her boyfriend. This is just the beginning. This is the first time when she's really like, she literally hung up on him to go talk to the Hardy Boys. And it only gets worse from here. Come on. Come on. Okay. My eyes are so dry.
That ought to do it.
Women in men's fields. Nancy Drew is a player of immeasurable dimensions. Appreciate the lurk. I have $9. I'm about to have $13. And then I'll be able to buy the good bait. Hell yeah. And we can go fishing.
Hey, what's going on?
Got another necklace for you.
Let's have a look. Nice job. Here are your Big Island bucks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Have fun.
Please have an easier way to make money. I hope this bait is good. And it gets me lots of fish. Chat, we're going fishing in real life. 16. That looks like a Swedish fish. I think that one's only worth one. I guess I don't know how much the one big fish was because Big Island Mike took all of them. I wonder if it matters where I cast the line also.
I got one.
I got one. We got several, but very nice. I keep catching the same thing. That's what we needed. I have $1. God, I need to make $29 with the 16 pieces of bait. Third Pichu today. Lots of Pichus in this lake. I wonder if how fast I click is what fish I catch. Now there's a thunk. Now, because that was fast as heck, boy. Seven more. Ooh. I think those are only worth one. Oh. Good morning, Luna. What are you doing? 15 seconds. Come on. Soda can. Three more. Gengar. Nice. My last piece, right? Uh-oh. Give me something good! I need to make 29 coins. Might as well pick up some seashells while I'm done here, too. She sells seashells by the seashore. That's the biggin. Okay. Easily the grindiest part of the game. Hopefully this is enough money. How much do I get off these?
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you'll buy these fish from me?
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
Oh, nice. Those are worth 2. $4 for those.
Okay, what else?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Have fun.
Anybody count? 43 buckaroos! Let's go. Nice.
Hello?
Hey, Nancy.
Hey, Frank. What's going on?
You know me. Busy, busy, busy.
Doing what?
Fishing.
Well...
And there you have it. Oh, and I also saved the whales and brought about world peace.
Darn it, I was gonna do world peace.
Sorry, you have to do bug stuff.
See ya, Frank.
They're flirting.
I don't need to analyze that.
The biscuit. This is the sample I'm trying to match.
Definitely not blue. That doesn't match. Not a match. A match. So, looks like those caterpillars have been eating fritillated flag beetles. Whatever they are.
Whatever they are.
That doesn't match.
I just want to do them all.
Not a match.
I'll take them with me. Okay. I can't believe she made me break in and steal that sample and then it wasn't even right. My light's too bright. Nancy's getting some more steps in. I think this is like a mile in, mile out. Click, 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 click. Wiggly!
I'm back!
Ugh, she didn't say it.
Have you got something?
Well, it looks to me like those caterpillars have been eating nothing but fritillated flag beetles?
Fritillated flag beetles? No, that's not possible.
I've never even heard of a fritillated flag beetle.
The frittulated flag beetle is a relatively minor species in this area. But if your analysis is correct, that means they're multiplying at an even greater rate than the Norsabena are. The question is, why? Fame and fortune just got put on hold, Nancy. We can't go public with this until I figure out what the heck is going on.
Where are you going?
Up! I do my best thinking when my feet aren't touching the ground. Don't ask me why. I've carried you long enough, Nancy. You're on your own. Oh, wait a sec. I know what you can do. There's a metal ring inside my pack. I found it at Kapu Cave when I was setting out frost traps. Maybe you can figure out what it's for. Darn thing's got me stumped.
I know what it's
Okay,
for.
I'll check it out.
One of the million something goes here things. Do 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 do.
A nose ring, of course. I can move his teeth now.
Ugh. Okay, I took a picture of the thing that Frank has. Nose ring, of course. It goes eel first. Well, that's unfortunate. This one's supposed to be an eel. Oh, maybe this one's an eel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, never mind, I don't get it. A nose ring, of course. But she's like, I don't have any service in here.
Calling someone now is not a good idea.
Calling someone now is not a good idea. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Frank, it's Nancy. What's going on?
Oh, stuff.
How about you?
Just calling to say hey.
Back at ya.
Bye.
But I can't do eel first, so it's not like it goes top left corner. So let's go scuba dive.
Hey, what's going on?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
There you go.
And there you go.
This dry bag is great. I can keep my clothes with me while I'm snorkeling.
Need anything else?
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Where do I go? Well, I might as well just get the shells while I'm here, right? But there's gonna be an ad, so I'm gonna break here. And BRB. And then we're going snorkeling, and we're definitely not gonna die. It's gonna be really safe and cool. BRB. Time to go scuba diving. And definitely not die. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, I can get more shells while I'm doing this. I didn't even consider that, actually. He doesn't have to hold his breath for very long, which is good. Chat, hold your breath when Frank holds his breath. In a safe manner. I cannot look in any of these places. There's a turtle. Didn't understand assignment, lung collapsed. That's crazy. How did you manage that? That's pretty. I want to take that one. Held breath too long unsafely. Oh. Because Chatty Cathy told you to, right? That's the important part that you gotta post everywhere. Whoa!
Whoa! That eel means business. So much for following that current chart. Not with that eel there.
I think you just didn't try hard enough.
Whoa! That eel means business. Whoa! That eel means business.
Chatty Cathy once told me to invest everything on Turd Coin crypto. Wow. You guys are just the test group, right? I don't know. I've never invested, so.
Whoa! That eel means business.
How is he talking underwater like this first of all? I can't really tell if I'm going in circles. I'm gonna have so many shells. You've invested in us. Wait, I can't see that emoji. It's just showing up as a white circle. I hope it's something cool like the light blue heart or something. That's what it is in my mind. Oh, nice. I wanted. It's the cute eyes, duder. He said, duder. What are you scratching, you goober? Wheelie? Poke the turtle. Poke the turtle.
Whoa, that eel means business.
What do we do about this eel that means business? How does one handle an eel that means business? It's a business eel. Okay, well. Tough. Is there another place I can enter the water from? There's gotta be. Just jump right off. Gengar. Hey, there's a big eel.
Hey, what's going on?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Sounds good.
Let's see if we can make cool necklaces. Oh boy. I have 9 of these, but I am not getting enough of those. I have 5 of those. I don't, oh, it looks like those things. But I haven't seen one of these yet. I did find some of these. I think these are seeds I can buy. The glass ones and this. I have 3 of these. I don't recognize those. The glass ones for sure, and I'm pretty sure those. I don't want to buy the wrong thing. I can make one of these now. Glass beads and the Buckeye looking ones. I don't know what else I need money for though. Trying to follow the chart, but I can't get past this eel that's always lurking at the beginning of the underwater trail. Unless and until it goes away, I'm dead in the water, as it were. Oh, he did die in the water. What the heck? Unless and until it goes away. Okay, well. What am I supposed to do with that information? My water's almost empty. What the heck am I gonna do?
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. What's going on there?
Still plugging away.
How about you?
Me too. Just thought I'd give you a call.
Glad you did. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Uh-oh, what am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. I unfortunately might need to call Ned for a hint. I don't have any leads on what I could be doing right now. I have to get that eel to disappear. I suppose I could talk to Big Island Mike.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. Me again.
Sup?
Nothing much.
Mostly I just wanted to say hi.
Glad you called. Talk to you soon, okay?
Who didn't have anything to say?
Hey, what's going on?
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Unless and until it goes away, I'm dead in the water. Can I get some fish bait? Fish attractor. I have $13.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
Should I just go, like, try again? Oh, that was a nice. I'm getting too many of the nice shells. I need more of the filler ones. Chat, what do I do next? I don't remember.
Whoa, that eel means business.
I need to give it an offering.
Now is not a good time to open that.
Okay, whatever.
Whoa.
Nancy watches the Judge Judy marathon. I can't interact with my bag, so it's not giving it. That's not good either. Let's make more necklaces. Maybe as Nancy, I just need to like go back to the camp or go back to the research center, like maybe an event happens or something. Could always call Ned, I suppose. I don't know why Nancy didn't tell Frank that,
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. What's going on there?
Shoot, the guy that hired them is the one
How about
buying
you?
some of these
Me
plants.
too. Just thought I'd give you a call.
Glad you did. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Maybe the camp's ransacked again when we get back. Who knows? Nope, not a thing. Creature of Kapu Cave Eel.
State your business. Oh, it's you. I'm supposed to let you in.
Nancy has to solve the tooth puzzle in the cave. Shit, really? Wait, I have no idea how to do that.
What? Who's there?
It's just me, Dr. Craven. Nancy, I just got here.
Oh, well, come on up here. What is it now?
It's been wonderful talking to you.
I don't want to say that.
Back to the salt mines. Hi-ho. What is it now?
I do want to
Is
say
it
that. I
possible
changed my
that the
mind.
work you're doing here could be causing a sudden increase in the population of the fritillated flag beetle?
Of course not. Besides, the fritillated flag beetle is an inconsequential species in this area.
Not anymore. Here's the deal, Dr. Craven. I know that you're working for Aiken's Biotech and that whatever you're working on involves pineapples. I've seen them.
You're spying on me too?
I also know that something is damaging the local pineapple crop, and
Why are
that's
we
almost
pissing this guy
certainly
off?
fritillated flag beetles, because for some reason they're out there multiplying like crazy. What I don't know is, are you responsible?
I should have known you were after something. Please leave.
As soon as the newspapers hear about this, a lot of other people are going to be asking you the same thing. So you might as well tell me.
I'm being paid to create a sunblock in pill form, so I'm developing a strain of pineapple that produces prodigious amounts of ferulic acid, a chemical that has shown great potential in this area. Now leave! I apparently have some double checking to do.
Nate's gonna fight this guy and behead him. I read about it in Esquire.
I said leave!
We still have the key for the machine.
You! Stop! Get him! That's the guy who breached security! All right, you. Hold him right there.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
I thought I could do one last heist. Alright, let's go solve that stupid tooth puzzle that I have no idea how to do. How do I... Shark? Alphabetical order? I don't know how to do this one. To Google. The tooth puzzle in the cave. Yeah, but how? It's just the piece of paper that Frank has, but I have a picture of that. Maybe the order doesn't matter, I just need to figure out what they are. Okay, so there's no seagull. There is an eel. There's also no whale anywhere. Okay. And that's also not an option. So this has to be an eel. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Octopus is okay. Crab is fine. There's no jellyfish. Crab is the only one here that works, so I need to change this one. Flatfish is okay. Sea urchin's okay. This one is not okay. Manta ray and eel are both fine. Starfish is not. Is there another option on this manta ray? Eel, octopus, turtle. Okay, there it is. Weird.
It opened! I better call and tell Frank.
We're going in a volcano!
You have reached
Joe Hardy and or Frank Hardy. Only we're not available.
at the tone. Please leave a message.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
I'm going in. The door just closed behind me.
Well, so much for going out the same way I came in.
Classic. Ooh, it's hot in here.
Phew, I feel like I'm in a sauna. That's lava. No wonder it's so hot in here.
Dude, Nancy should be like dead right now. I don't know. That was a crazy jump. Just barely landing on the corner of it? My god. Terrifying.
Can't go that way, that's for sure.
Oh, I can't go back the way I came? Okay. Technically, you can't survive this close to lava without wearing a protective suit. Right, she's close. I don't think I can interact with anything here. I just look at it. Water. Air. Fire. The music is doing weird things. Damn, she moved out with her bare hands. Water, air, fire. Rock. Lizard. I love that. I think that's Nancy gets knocked out, right? She didn't get clobbered over the head, but she's definitely unconscious now. What if I back up real quick? Not an option. Oh, is it water, air, then the sunlight? Whoops. The little patch of sunlight. Nice. Nancy swims in the lava as a true Vulcanian do. Hell yeah, Nancy. That's so badass, honestly. I remember this part last time. I was like, what if I do this first type of thing? What if I go around? And I never deal with the bridge crumbling. Does the bridge crumble?
Well, I can't get out that way, that's for sure. Looks like I'll just have to keep walking.
It doesn't matter which way I go.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
A story? There's a wave and a tree and... a volcano, and here's a wave and a little tree. And there's no tree here. This one, the volcano is eating the tree. It's crazy. I think this one's first. I want to do it wrong. Ta-da! God damn.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
And then the turtle comes, and then the turtle lays some eggs right as the volcano's erupting. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I forgot about this. The turtle has to chill at the beach first. For like a long time. And then it lays some eggs. And then it leaves. And then the volcano's erupting and it destroys the tree. And then after the tree is gone, 2 of the eggs hatch. I feel like we should be doing something about this, Nancy.
I
No.
wonder if these pictures tell some kind of
I have to
story.
do it again. Damn, I literally had like a second to click. That's quick. Okay, turtle shows up, turtle hangs out a while, turtle lays some eggs. The volcano eats the tree, and then turtles hatch. I'm ready to click the right arrow this time. Like, so quick. This is a timed puzzle, by the way.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember
Oh,
that
Nancy's
creepy
dead.
face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
If the pictures on that old current chart helped her, maybe whatever she just did to open up that face will somehow help me.
Alright, what do we get? We got... timed puzzle. And Nancy gets knocked out. I don't think any of the games so far have been based on randomness. I don't know if we're getting bingo today. This one's tough. A true Volcanian.
The eel's gone, and that wasn't there before. Nancy did help me.
Gotta pull up that picture. Next is the Barracuda. That's not the way I picked. I literally clicked on the Barracuda. What the? Ooh. Okay, I didn't click anything that time, so maybe I just need to be fast enough. And I was not last time, maybe. I don't know. Barracuda.
Whoa!
Turtle.
Whoa!
Octopus or squid, I can't tell.
Whoa!
Pufferfish that's flat. Deflated.
Whoa!
Crab.
Whoa!
Sea urchin.
Whoa!
And manta ray. He didn't say whoa that time. Was it not fun?
The chamber Pua told me about must be in there.
How do I get back? convenient. What perfect timing. We literally got here at the same time. That's kind of crazy. Okay, no. I'm just clicking. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, might have locked the door. I don't know. What kind of graphics are these?
Holy cow, those things are covered with tiny beetles. Man, whatever's inside those canisters, those beetles are going for it. Big time.
Frank, what are you doing here?
Well, Pua sent me. She gave me a map. What is all this?
A huge, terrible mistake, that's what it is. I've made Pele mad.
Dad? How did you get in here?
I finally found a lava tube that bypasses the main tunnel.
Pua, you followed me?
I had to find another way in here, so I let you figure out that chart, and then, yes, I followed you.
It's over, Pua. I'm dumping those things right now.
Dad, no! We're in too deep. We've got to go through with it now.
Wait a minute. You're in this whatever it is together?
If and when the Healy Healy Center shuts down, the land it's on reverts to us. Land we could turn right around and sell to developers. So I used Johnny Kudo to steal us some chemicals that would make insects start destroying the pineapples. And made it sound like Kane Okala was back to keep people out of the jungle so they wouldn't see us spraying. And then we spread the rumor that whatever was killing the pineapples was the Healy Healy's fault.
My father owes a lot of money to some really bad people. That's why we did it. And if you could just not tell anyone about this, everything will be fine.
No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop. No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop.
It's Frank.
No, Pua. It's over. The earthquake was a warning. This isn't right, and if we don't stop next, she'll destroy us.
You see? You see?
Frank, are you alright?
Hey, Nance. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. Be kinda nice to get back on solid ground, though. Any ideas?
Jump from rock to rock and head for the stairs in front of you. The ones behind Big Island Mike. But be careful. A rock that's there 1 minute may not be there the next. Hurry, Frank! Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
I don't know if this is a game based on randomness. Because I think what he does probably has a set path, right? He's just mirroring what I'm doing. What if he gets me? I didn't pay attention to what tiles come up when I do this. He's ahead of me now. Destroy him, Pua. have a plan. I need this one or this one to appear. I think I was going the right way when I went this way before. I don't think he knows what he's doing either, though. No, I didn't click that one. He's just going back and forth. They're giving me a chance because I don't know what I'm doing either. Why is he next to me again? Go away. Need more stuff in this row to appear. It doesn't seem like there's any... Whenever you jump on a tile, everything in that row, or that column, I guess, goes up and down, but it doesn't completely flip. It slides in that direction. He's very close. I don't like it. So I need to get stuff in here, but I kind of just want to start over. Nah, I made him go all the way over there. Loser! That was strategic. Wait, I can't go through walls, but he can? What's up with that? You're getting rid of the tiles I wanted, buddy. I could go this way and screw him up. I did it!
Oh man, I've never been so glad to see solid ground in my life. Nice work, Nance.
Tell that to them. All the time we spent on this thing wasted. I should have just gone surfing.
And I should have just gone with you.
Big Island Mike and Pua finally made it to safety, and all of us managed to get out of the cave using the lava tube that Mike had discovered.
Much to their credit, he and Pua turned themselves in immediately, although it took a while for the authorities to figure out exactly what to charge them with. As for what they had done, here's how Big Island Mike explained it. Desperate to pay off the loan sharks to whom he owed a lot of money, Big Island Mike remembered something. The land the Healy Healy Research Facility was on used to belong to his aunt. She willed it to the foundation that built the facility with the stipulation that the land would go to Mike if and when the Healy Healy ever closed its doors. And so he set out to force the Healy Healy out of business, knowing that once the land was his, he could sell it and pay off all his debts. First, capitalizing on what he knew about pineapples, he used to work for a pineapple grower. Big Island Mike hired Johnny Kudo to steal canisters of pheromones for him. He knew that when sprayed in the jungle, these pheromones would cause an explosion in the population of the tiny and normally benign fritillated flag beetle. To lower their risk of being seen, the Mapu spread the rumor that Connie Ocala was once again prowling the island. Then they sprayed the chemicals, and soon fritillated flag beetles were everywhere. Dr. Kim finally figured out that the weird whispering noise I had heard was the beetles rubbing their little legs together in some kind of greeting ritual. Soon, the beetle larvae, which are practically microscopic, started feeding on the local pineapples. And when it became apparent that something strange was going on with the pineapple crop, the Mapus began circulating the rumor that the Healy Healy was to blame. And their plan almost worked. The rumor made one of the Healy Healy's current owners, Richard Aikens, so nervous that he hired the Hardy Boys to dig up something, anything that he could use to discredit the Mapus and shut them up. And if word had gotten out that Malachi Craven, who it turns out is the one who tore Dr. Kim's camp up in a fit of anger mismanagement, was working with plant mutations, public pressure may have indeed caused the Healy Healy to close its doors.
Evil mimicrarian!
But thanks to Frank and Joe and Dr. Kim and yours truly, the Mapu's plot was exposed, and the fritillated flag beetle population quickly fell to its normal size, as did that of the Norsobeta odorata moth. So, how did I spend the rest of my time on the Big Island? Well, let's just say when it comes to cleaning frass jars, I am an expert.
Beep, 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 beep. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Wiki Wiki for completing the game in record time. Really?
Bad things have been happening to the guests at Icicle Creek Lodge. They come for winter fun like ice skating, cross-country skiing, and snowshoeing. But some leave, fearing for their lives. Of course, the lodge is located deep in the wilds of the Canadian Rockies, and it is the dead of an unusually cold, snowy winter. But is the lodge simply unlucky? Is it the target of some mysterious curse? Or is someone behind these strange events? Or does it have something to do with the elusive wolf that haunts the surrounding hills, howling before each new disaster? Help me find out in my next adventure, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
That one's probably my favorite. I'm excited. I'm excited. Very cool, very cool. That's it for me today, chat. Get your fishes in. What a good one. And a Tuesday stream at that. Fish. Fish, I don't think I got bingo today. Even if Nancy was a cynic at some point, that doesn't help me with anything. We didn't have any games based on randomness. All of them had set options. We had a villain speech. But even then, no Sunny June, no calling an expert, no Cocoa Kringle bars. The contact ones threw us off. Tough.
Hooray!
I've been lied to. There's somebody streaming in a Nancy Drew category that isn't actually playing that game. Wait. Let's look at something else. Hey, somebody's playing The Phantom of Venice. That's a cool one. We haven't played that one yet, actually. Well, I've played it, but hasn't been on stream in a while. GNGN chat. See you next time. I'm actually streaming tomorrow. Normally I don't stream the day after Nancy Drew, but since today's Tuesday, I am streaming tomorrow. GNGN, enjoy the raid. Bye, 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 bye.